Loaf, Surf, Sweet Pineapple, Brooklyn Girl. Hey, Ken. Thing. Vegan. What's up, Amy, PJ? Everybody's coming in. Roscoe. Hopefully you give out a notification. Do you guys get a notification? I got a cute hat on tonight. Look. Look what I did. See that feather? That's the one I found out in the yard the other day. It's kind of giving me like, I don't know. I don't know if I placed it right. It's just sitting like it's like up in the air. I don't know. Maybe that's how it should be. What's that, Blackhearted? No notification. Donna. Like it? Boomer Girl got me this for Christmas. This hat. And then, God, I want to be able to see it too. I can't because when I turn my head. Got one what? Charms, Pixie. Thank you. I think it's cute too. Okay, so my cowgirl hat with the feather gives me Shania Twain vibes. I'm not sure what vibes I get from this one yet. I know with the tan one, it's kind of like the Smokey the Bear vibes. So I don't know. You guys can think of it and it clicks. Let me know. You got a notification? Good. You like the dark hair better, Melissa? I like it both ways. Mindy, did it fix? You fix your shit too? Sometimes with this app, guys, I'll notice that I'm not getting notifications or it's real glitchy or something, or I won't let me go live or pick up on anything. I'll uninstall it and reinstall it and then reinstall it. And usually that works. And they're inside. We can try them on. We can try them on. I'm going to wear this for a minute though. You did? Okay, at least some notifications are going out. I mean, I wish they all were, but oh. Hey, Bella, Penny, Low. Seth got, okay, good. At least some people are getting it. That's all I can say. And those of you who aren't, sometimes, like I said, I usually always get everyone's notifications on Twitch. I'm pretty good about that. But if there comes a time where I don't, if I uninstall it and reinstall it, it works. Yeah, Bubba came back last night, just walked into the garage like nothing was the matter. Like he wasn't running the streets all night. Ooh, I like to be exotic. I look nowhere near exotic. Maybe with the dark hair. Exotic vibes. I didn't tweet it out today. I just figured I'd surprise everyone and see who pops up. That's about it. Here in a minute, I'm going to go in there and make cabbage water. Yeah, I was sitting out here talking, of course. We were live, and here he just walks up, licking his ass, right? And I look over, and I was like, both. He's for the streets, I guess. I don't know. It's a cabbage ass or whatever. If it heals my fucking ulcers, I'll do it. That's all I got to say. I forgot about this. I got this one, too. I got this one from Jillian. I forgot I had this one. I like that color. Bathing suit. Forgot all about that. And there's this one. I don't like this one. I'm not a purple person, but to mix it up, yeah, not bad. I like that blue color. Sometimes he just cuts out on me, you know. I mean, he does. He always comes back. Thank God. I remember the first time he didn't come back. I fucking freaked the fuck out because he wasn't an outdoor cat, you know. I pulled something in my back. Which one's really cute? You think the purple one is? Lighthearted. I'm to the point. I just don't give a shit. I'm damned if I do. Someone's going to criticize me no matter what I do. So I just do what I want. I like them both. Well, I don't like the purple one as much, but they're both pretty. Only how many mods in here? I need to sleep in my fucking bed. That's what I need to do. My bed's so far, and it's hot back there. My room doesn't stay cool and doesn't stay warm either, like in wintertime. What is kimchi? I've heard of it. I just don't know what it is. It's fermented. Well, that's basically what I'm going to do. Spicy? I can't handle spicy. Fucks me around too bad. Hurts my stomach, my ulcers, all that. I don't like anything spicy. I immediately pay for it. Oh, Dove. I don't believe that. Not all the colors. Because what color hair? Oh, I got a red wig too. I used to love spicy. Spicy don't like me anymore. I never figured it out either. I like never put two and two together before I went and had a scope done last year and found out I had ulcers. I had, what was it, like 20, and I'm not even kidding you, it was like 22 ulcers or something, 27. Six of them were bleeding. Ah, Jesus. So I healed them. I thought everything was fine. And then I wake up one day and can't fucking move my body. And I'm like, oh God, something's really wrong. What had happened is the ulcers had come back and it blew a hole in my motherfucking stomach. We all know what happened from there. Maybe one night in the future, when my ulcers are all healed, I'll try kimchi. Who knows? I might have to drink this the rest of my life. I've been watching a lot of TikTok videos on it. Cabbage water and the benefits of it. No. Sweet, Bella. I like your style. So I'm sure I'll love it. Oh, I've seen that too, Kitty Pins, that it puts you to sleep. Yeah, Bella's awesome. She's the one that got me those vitamins that I swear they taste like candy. Like they can't be good for you. They're too good. They taste like little peaches. Literally like peaches. Why should I have them on panel? Every time I see Vidal, it's either drama or she's trolling. You don't see her any other time. Ever. I love you, Bella. Thank you. You need everyone needs to try these vitamins. I'm telling you. Well, they're for women. Sorry guys, but they're for women, but they're very good. I swear to God, everything that I love is bad for my ulcers. I've been reading up a lot on the ulcers, because I want to find something to heal them. Coke is terrible for ulcers. I start drinking pop and I pick the worst one for them. Go figure. Now I'm on like this Coke kick. All I'm going to do is keep drinking them back and forth. Everyone hashtag Bella. I get the women's ones by Natural something. I can go in there and see. And they're peach flavored. They look like little hearts. No, my stomach hasn't been hurting. But Penny, I learned that don't mean shit to me. I'm so used to having ulcers. Like I'm used to like the pain, I guess, because I've always had ulcers. It took one to blow before it had me down on the ground. You know what I'm saying? So no, I don't. I I take it back. I ate something the other day and it made me sick, and it was the first time I puked since the hospital. I remember what it was. I had this. It's called. I'm gonna pronounce it wrong because I'm stupid and I can't pronounce anything right. Anchor chili or something, and pineapple pork rinds. Made me sicker than a dog. Damn, Bella. So something coming Sunday, a hat and a dress, and something else coming at the end of the month. July 19th. Yes, Anko chili. Wait, how do you say? Enunciate that for me. Ancho chili. And your troll told, hey, if you pay, you play. Them's the rules. So you guys want to go ferment some cabbage with me? Well, listen, guys. I told you that the offer says I got put up with an offer that I can't refuse. If it's serious, and I've already inquired again if this is legit, that if I quit drinking no later than tomorrow and stay clean 90 days, I'm gonna boob job. I can't pass that offer up, but I'm still confirming if it's legit. So I might as well fuck it because I love rubbing my nose in misery. I should just quit them both at the same time. Get it done and over with like a band-aid. Because why suffer and then have to suffer through giving up you know what I mean? Just fucking do it. It's going to be shit for like a week. I'm not even drinking and I realized I had another cigarette over here. It's not lit, but. And show. And show. And show chili. No, I didn't get it in writing yet. I'm talking to a trusted source about it and getting everything together. Plus, this is how I look at it. If I really fucking did that for 90 days and then this mother, and she queers the deal, then I'm sure people would be like, that's fucked up. And everyone probably throw a couple bucks together. And if I could get the whole community to do it, I could come up with the money. That's how I'm looking at it. I got a text. I mean, what do I got to lose? Oh, I know PDQ. Look, I found a feather and put it in. I needed to find a hat to put it in. It blends in with the white. It's a hawk feather. I think it's an owl's feather. I don't care what anyone says, but every time I do, I get corrected, and then people are like, that's a hawk feather. This is one Boomba got me for Christmas. Probably just looks good because I got a white t-shirt on. All my skin just sitting here all fucking disgusting. Like, I cannot wait to have this skin removal surgery. Did you guys see what I'm going to look like when I get it removed and my boobs done? There's my face. Look at that. There I am. That's what I look like. Yep. So, be jealous now, everyone. This is happening. You like that, Gucci Gamer? I did that at the library yesterday. By the way, I moved up in the world and I finally got no scars. You won't be able to see the scars. I'll get that body paint shit and no one will see them. I went to the library yesterday and got a library card because I'm sick and fucking tired of having to ask the librarian for the guest pass. And I've been there like quite a few times this year. And she's like, "Do you want a library card?" I said, "How much is it?" She said, "Do you live in Brownsburg?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "Then it's free." I was like, "Oh, well then hook me up." I thought it was always like 25, $50, something like that. And I was like, I don't check out books or do anything like that. So what in the hell do I care? Hold on. Someone sent me a picture. Don't go anywhere. I'm just going to click here to see the picture real fast. What's up with like all the dudes in my life think it's funny to like take a picture of their crotch or something like that. It could be bare or it could be in pants or something. I don't know what it is about them doing it. Like, I swear to God, it's been a thing my whole life. You seen it with Steven whip his out live on cam. Fucking Dave does it. I just got a crotch picture from one of my friends. So fucking random. Oh, God. Hold on. I mean, all right, hang on. I think I'm so funny. I think I'm so funny, but I'm actually so fucking lame. Anyways, I should send him a bigger one back. Is that it, Bella? Ask him why he's sending a fucking pic of a baby carrot. I don't send naked pictures. I don't send dirty pictures ever. Never taken one. Hell no. Especially with me being on here, that's asking for it. That ever got into the wrong hands, hey, Billy, we already know what would happen. Oh, God, could you imagine? So if I ever do take one, I'm going to make sure all my skin's removed and I have big tits when I do. And I'm going to make sure it's the cutest fucking picture in the world. Photoshopped, in fact, before I put it out into the... Never say never. Can't pick up right now. My ex's new girlfriend stole my nudes after he blocked me. Ah. Hey, Mitts and Boots. By the way, yes. I just like my hat a lot. That's what I really like. Oh, and we are going to try on the wigs. But first, let's go make this cabbage water once and for all. I know I keep talking about it. And if I don't just fucking do it, I'm not going to do it. So, cheers, everybody. Friday night. It's party night. I'd like to make it till 6:45 without having a cocktail. Between 6:45 and 7. Because I've been starting early the last couple days, like 4 o'clock. Cabbage water, and I'm going to drink it. Having your cocktail now. Most people hit it about 5 o'clock. Hell, on Fridays, people get off early, and the bars are always packed by like 4 around here. All right. Come on, honey. Doug came and picked up Baby Jax. He was happy to see his dad. Edmonton. Ew, I'm so gross, but that's something that this pop makes me do is burp a lot. Anybody else? Look, this one comes down. Look, Bella, these are the ones you sent me. I finally figured out how to do it. I was sitting there messing with it all day yesterday. Finally got it. What? Why do you sound like you're dying, dude? She's not. She's fine. There we go. Fucking hair out of my face. Hey, Dana. You're tired at 6:30? Caroline, you're getting old. all I can say. Yeah, I gotta do this cabbage. It's on his last leg. I wasn't charging my battery. What, Riley? Oh, it is charging. Cool. All right. So this is my first time doing it. I'm not a guru at it yet. We're going to become a guru together on this shit tonight. Want to go outside? You go out? Come on down. All right. So what they say to do is cut a quarter of a cabbage and then mix 2 cups of water with it. But I don't follow no rules, so we're going to cut up a little bit more of that cabbage, and we're going to do it because I want it to be extra powerful. Do you have to wash cabbage? Should I rinse it off? It just seems like that's something I should do. Hey, Art, what's up? Do I rinse it off? And we'll rinse it off just because. We're not going to get those outer. I didn't do that. Whatever. I don't like cabbage at all. I don't like coleslaw. I like it on a po' boy sometimes with extra sauce, or on a taco sometimes. But why is it so hard to cut? Oh, yeah, this stinks. All right, I'm going to start putting it in my Ninja. By the way, hashtag Chubby Sheriff for this. This is a cool little gadget that we're going to be using for the first time tonight. If I can get the lid off. Really, Katie? Why is everything a fucking problem? I just had it off earlier. Pop that off. Hey, Loyal. I don't know. I'm just not a big cabbage person. Never have been. My parents like it fried in all kinds of ways. I put it in the crock pot with our corned beef. And I always just eat the corned beef and never the cabbage. And my mom thinks that, like, I eat the cabbage because she always puts it on my fucking plate. And I never eat it. Just don't. All right. I'm going to fill this up. Because these jars hold 32 ounces. Fill it up to 30. Water. Watch this. Like I said, this is the first time I'm using this too. Let's take this little bread tie off. The lazy way. Lid. Look at that. Okay. Looks pretty good with this. Again, that's good to know. Let this mason jar out real fast. Then it says you pour this shit into this here mason jar, right? And what we're gonna do is put a cheesecloth. I don't know if I have a cheesecloth. Shit. I need to get my nails done. They're getting so fucking long, they're like breaking. But I'm trying to hold on to them. Well, I'm trying to spend the money on it. Hold on a second. Where the hell did my... Will a towel work? Will a towel work? Instead of a cheesecloth? No. What if I use an old t-shirt? I could cut up an old t-shirt. I got tons of those. Would that work? That's the closest thing I'd have to a cheesecloth, though. Would a coffee filter work? A coffee filter, I might have it. I got a coffee filter. We'll do it that way. Cool. All right. I'm going to pour it in this beer jar. Perfect. Ooh, Jesus Christ. That smells like my turtle tape growing up. I fucked. I don't have a rubber band. I didn't think this far ahead. Oh, I know what I'll do. Where's the lid? Duh. It says to sit it on the counter, not in direct sunlight. We'll do 2 of them. I'm juicing. I don't know. I guess, is this juicy? And they were right. It's a quarter of a cup. Well, again, 30 ounces. Perfect. Guys getting busy? It moved all around. What's the problem? There's the problem. How much you want to bet this tastes like shit? Ooh, a little bit more than last time. All right, we got 2 jars. Anyways, after 3 days, then you drain out all the little pieces of cabbage and keep the water, and you drink 6 ounces of that water. That's how you're supposed to do it. Now, is it going to work? I don't know. But people on TikTok say yes, and this is one of those things where TikTok made me do it. It looks like shit right now. Agree. Yeah, I gotta. Wow. Okay. Shit already for the dishwasher. It looks like shit. I get more powder. It's just knocked out. Eat it. Well, I doubt he'll eat that, but it's worth a try. Gotta wipe off the table. And then I want to try on the wigs. But I'm excited about it. Man, I've been putting a lot of ointment on my fucking. So yesterday, I wore the dress and I had my Spanx on and all that. And of course, here we go again. I can't have anything like fucking tight on my skin. It's got to go. It's the most disgusting thing I've ever had to deal with. So today, get the fuck out of it. I love the smell of bleach. Bleach just has such a clean smell. And if you're smelling it, then wherever you're at is clean. Okay? And it's used to clean up crime scenes. So in the bathtub, like moonshine. I don't know. I'll double look. I just thought it was 3 days, or maybe it cures them in 3 days. There's three something. But I'll double check on that. I'm just gonna keep them on the counter over here. It said to keep them out on the counter, but out of direct sunlight. That's how you ferment shit. I don't know. I guess we'll all be figuring it out soon. I think it's 3 days. She said something about it. 3 and speaking. We're gonna try it this way first. If it works, we'll do the sauerkraut. I was on TikTok and I was looking up natural ways to cure ulcers, and this kept popping up. And it's called cabbage water. I'm taking TikTok's word for it. Here's my cup. How do you know I won't drink it? You don't know me. I'm gonna try. Try on these wigs. This one says sassy, classy, and a little bit smart assy. Huh. Someone sent me this one too. Salt and lemon juice. I didn't hear nothing about that. Damn, my fingernail hurts. They didn't say nothing about no damn salt, nothing about lemon juice. She said just drink it. And she cured her ulcers in 3 days. The one chick. And that's who got me salt. I usually don't fall for this shit, guys. So I think it's legit. It was already separating. Look. One of them, look, one of them, someone's saying at the bottom. Look. Hope you guys in. There's love. Ready, brother? Let's go. Come on. Hang on a second, I'm gonna go get the wigs. Into my dirty garage. What, you guys don't like my backdrop? Miss Wonderful? It's fucking wonderful. I love it. Tammy actually got me that. He brought the fucking cabbage out. He's eating the cabbage. No way. Cheaper snacks. I'm digging. All right. So which one do you want me to try on first? They're both Bob's. One's red and one's black. Hi, buddy. One snacky, a real one. Here, buddy. Put one for red, two for black. To being single, seeing double, and sleeping triple. Everyone saying red first? All right. We'll get it going. It comes with a wig thing. I never fucked with those. I should, maybe. No. Is Shar in here? I haven't seen Shar. Guys, this is fucking red. This is gonna fit my head. And it's short. And it's short as fuck. Here we go. I'm gonna have to put my hair up a little bit. In a bun. Oh, this ain't gonna fit my fucking head. Oh God, I look like a stripper. What do you guys think? Definitely looks fake. It's so short in the back. We at least gotta have a cigarette with it on. Oh, the short hair. What do you think? Not loving it? Some people say cute, some people say not loving it. It's like my Billie Jean hat. What did Indy say? With the hat, it looks better. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. Now the next one, I feel like I'm gonna give off Uma Thurman vibes. Mm-mm. I don't like it that much. It's clown. Looks like a damn clown. What the fuck? Grab the wrong thing. I feel like a Spice Girl. I feel like I look like a Spice Girl in this wig and this outfit or something. Especially with like sporty spice. I look like, you know what I look like? I look butch. That's what I think it is. I look a little butch in it. I don't know. I think I look butch. I don't like it that much. And the next one I think will be better. I really like talk myself out of going out tonight. I was like gun set on doing it. Whoa, wait, this looks longer. No, no, it's not. I had it upside down. Okay. All right. Ready for the next one? The next one is dark hair, of course. Not wearing a wig. Just give it a minute. Let me air out. I don't like it either that much. I really don't like it. But also, I feel like it's not sitting properly on my head because I have that little nub back there and it wants to be completely around that nub. This one fits a little better. I could handle this. I'm telling you. What do you think? I can handle this one. It's not so bad. Now, always the complete look. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, this is better. Yeah, this one's much. I can't put my hat on because of the nut. Kourtney Kardashian. I'm telling you, the nub is what's holding it back. Now I understand why Hussey's constantly doing this because it's constantly getting in your face. Maybe if I do this. Like a cop now. I think I look like a cop. Like a totally different person is what I look like. Maybe a Karen. No, a rock and roll type of chick. I feel like if I had a whole sleeve of tattoos right now and like doing a little peekaboo here, it'd look even better. I look like I look, I look like I look like Dora the Explorer. You know, the little chubby Asian cartoon. Yep, that's it. That's exactly what I look like. She has that backpack on. The Dora the Explorer. You can't move your head around them. I don't know if I like this. I feel like it's gonna pull my motherfucking hair out. I feel like these are gonna have to grow on me. Because at the end of the day, I like long hair. They're fun. I can find characters for them. I'm gonna start doing TikToks in different wigs and have different characters. Like that one, I'm gonna have to get some stick-on tattoos. For me, it seems like her character. What is getting caught up in my bracelets? Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. Like at the end of the day, long hair is more me. Okay. What? When did he say that? I like this one on me too. A lot better. He said he watches me on every single site. Why? What's he watching me for? I thought he's been cheating on me for weeks before and been with the same girl or whatever. And then there was that one where they were all smooching. What I don't give a fuck. Watch me take a picture, do whatever you gotta do. Disturbing and disgusting. And why is he watching? And why is he watching? And that's my question. I'm thinking that when he was balls deep in me, now was he? Fuck him and fuck what he's about then. He's gonna be hateful. I'll be hateful then. I don't care. Here's the thing. Um, Obviously he's not that happy with it. He wouldn't be watching me. Let's be real. Um, Fuck him. I'm manifesting my new man, and he's gonna be absolutely fucking perfect and sexy down. Okay, head to toe. There's not gonna be anything not attractive about him, and that's the truth. We're gonna be working on my vision board. listen to music. No songs are like jumping out to me, and none of my playlists or anything I want to fucking listen to. It's the same old, same old. Yeah, Shelly, you sent me some, and a couple of other people did, and I was just like, whatever. All I see is that fucking skin. That's all I see. Look at my arm. I know, it's fucking disgusting. I know. I know. If anyone knows, I know more than anyone. I gotta deal with it every day. But the beautiful thing about it is it's all gonna get cut off soon. Dancing with the Devil by Jelly Roll. Let's see. Might be able to make that happen. So far, let's see. Hold on a second. I just got confirmation that it's legit. It's 100% legit. If I quit drinking no later than tomorrow, so that gives me till midnight tomorrow, right? For at least 90 days, the boob job is paid for. My life could change drastically in 90 days. Hell, I've seen my life change in a day, okay? So in 90 fucking days of being sober, you imagine? First of all, I haven't had 90 days being sober in 5 years, ever. Oh, when I was in treatment. That's a scary thought. Oh, I'm not going to quit smoking weed or anything, but drinking, yeah, or anything. I just mean smoking weed and cigarettes. I got to quit. I got to quit them both at the same time, just like a fucking band-aid. Just rip it off. Oh, can I pass up? Can I pass that up? I don't think so. That's a good question. I guess I'm going to have to do check-in. That's all I can do. Thank you, Aaron. Everybody hashtag Aaron. She fucking loves me. I can't. That Shaft is bad about the messages. She says it's because I love you. Everyone hashtag Aaron. Aaron, you still hobbling around on a broke foot? I remember when I broke my. You guys remember when I broke my toe like last year, hitting it on that fucking damn cedar hope chest that my mom gave me? Can't imagine breaking my damn foot. You're good now? I thought so. Thought you might be. I could imagine breaking my foot. Uh, that toe hurt too. I couldn't lift it. I didn't feel right for like. It didn't really. Like I think I just got used to the pain after like the first week. But still, when I did move it, I would feel it. Now it lasted like 3 months, and it was black. My fucking toe was black. I remember doing it. I remember the day I did it. I don't think I've cussed out loud since that day. And if I hadn't been drinking and I did it sober, it would have been worse. You know how everyone always uses against me? You know, oh, go have another drink or something like that. Like even Hussey said that last night. He's like, good luck getting sober. You know, that kind of, I can just hear the tone when people type sometimes. Everyone doubts me. Well, certain people do. And I think deep down, even people who say they believe in me, they doubt me. I know Doug thinks I can't do it. So not only when I do this do I get a brand new set of titties, which I need. It's not a want, it's a need. Not only that, then I get to prove everybody fucking wrong. And like nothing gives me great pleasure than proving somebody wrong. Just saying. What do I got to lose? I just have to have like a reward. I have myself on the reward system. Like I always have to have rewards. You do this, you get this kind of thing, you know? Here's my thing. I think that if I quit smoking and I quit drinking, I would be a perfect catch. Like, yeah, I'm crazy. It's going to take a special kind. You know what I mean? But what bad would I have about me? CPS gets called. I know where it all came from. I got receipts. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's wrong? Uh-oh. My mods are getting shook. Let me guess. Someone, don't say it out loud. Never mind. Oh, from earlier. Yeah, from earlier. That one's just a flat out fucking liar. Actually, Donna, I got a thing of suckers, but I'm gonna start working out. I got my yoga mat out. I'm gonna start tightening it up because once, first of all, I don't want to get fat at all. That would be the worst thing. Not the worst, but after having this surgery and everything I'm gonna go through, that would be terrible. So I'm gonna work out and try to counteract all the suckers I'll be eating, and I'm gonna get just totally banged. Sorry, guys, I don't know if you're gonna like it, but I'm gonna just get totally vain and obsessed with myself and become the best version of myself I can be. That's the goal, the plan. I have it all written down over here. Again, if you want to know what I look like, I traveled to the future. I got a picture of myself and brought it back so I can show you. You didn't get swatted. I know you didn't. Yes. She's full of shit, Indy. We all know it. Like the fucking idiots are gonna believe it. Let them. Good. We don't need them around us. The people who believe it, those are the ones we eliminate first. Yes. Can you believe it? Look at that smile. That's how happy I am. That's from not drinking. That's from hard work and a bunch of surgeries and the bikini from Amazon. Hair extensions by Team You. Oh yes. You gotta really see it. You gotta really believe it's gonna happen. And it'll fucking happen. It's true. And I'm gonna manifest the man of my dreams. And I'm gonna live happily ever after, rich as fuck and hot as fuck. And don't you be thinking, I mein, yes, my future husband's gonna have a lot of fucking money, but I'm gonna be making my own money. Okay? That's another thing I'm gonna be manifesting. I never want to get in a situation where I rely on somebody else's money. You know what I mean? It's gonna take time. Bed, Kim. I can't believe you now. Billy, you gotta be the link dropper now. Can't believe you're gonna bed at 7:17. Lies. Lies from the pit of hell. Listen, Caroline, I'm gonna do it for whatever motivates me to do it because at the bottom line, we all know I need to fucking do it. And if titties is what motivates me, let me do it. It's gonna be brutal. This is it, guys. Tomorrow is the last day. Let me. I know I'm gonna have naysayers. Everyone's gonna be like, "Well, nah, nah." I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Yes, Lauren Dolls in a way shows my bottom now, didn't she? No later means you have until the end of the day. So like at 12:01, if you're drinking, it's over. Any simple. You want to figure that out, T girl? I don't know how to even tell you to do it. I wish I knew. If I knew, I'd fucking do a tutorial for all my mods, but I don't even know how to do it because I've never been a moderator on Twitch to drop my links. I think someone who swears they can't date me or can't have a crush on me has a crush on me. I can always, I feel it. You know when you know. Mm-hmm. But again, I have said to everyone, I am not dating a motherfucker again. I'm not dating. So the last one did me in. I don't like relationships like that. Or in general, I like to date, skip around, but I don't even want to do that right now. I'm gonna start taking people seriously. All right. The next, I'm just saying. Getting who? I don't know. Fuck it, the crotch fit. I know. I know. Next time, like these mornings and shit like that. But I have got to learn on my own. And sometimes you guys don't like people before I don't like people, and I like to give someone a fucking chance. No, hell no, Caroline. Listen, if I listen to my mod moms as much as I should, I would not get laid nearly as much, and I can't have that. See how that went with Orange, right? Why do we always got to bring him up? And then he's gone, done and gone. And I know, okay, what? And he's basically saying, "I told you so." All right, you're right. You're right. Told you so. Well, here's the thing. The next one I manifest is going to be the last one because I'm tired of fucking around. I'm ready to chill the fuck out. That's why here in the next 90 days, while I'm getting sober, there's not going to be no dating, no fucking, no none of that. Okay, I'm not going to eliminate fucking, but there's not going to be dating anybody because I got to learn how to be sober, Katie. Again, that can be scary, but it can be done. Manifest winning the lotto. For some reason, when I think about winning the lottery, I keep thinking my parents are going to win. And either way, I will benefit. So it's sober in the pool when you're a bikini. See, the reason I like doing that shit in the bathing suit too, so I have content that I can refer back to, um, and be like, I used to look like that. It'll complete my story. Once I'm like complete, you know what I mean? I can go back to all these videos that I have and be like, these are the different stages. And I think that'd be a cool video. What do you guys think? Yep. Yeah. Replace drinking with working out. I could. That's part of the plan. Might as well, PJ. Let's just get this fucking done and over with. Let's make 2023 the year of all the medical shit got done. So I can have the absolute best 2024. Because I don't want to prolong this shit. Let's just get it all done. That's kind of how I feel about it. It's all mind over matter. If you don't mind, it don't matter. That's what they say. Does Billy Cat have a wrench in here? I can't tell from my end. Oh yeah, good for them. You got their little online romance. Everyone hashtag anonymous. It's your life, and I'm here to encourage you to live it. What live it, come what may. That's nice. I like that one. Everyone hashtag anonymous. I like that. And what may come it? A lot of good things. You do 6 miles a day? I ain't doing 6 miles of nothing a day. My God, that sounds like passing out to me. Well, I don't know. Maybe my new lifestyle. I'll get real into running or something. Yes, hashtag anonymous, everyone. It's just out here making us all feel like shit. Today, I didn't get much exercise. The most exercise I get is probably mowing my grass, to be honest with you. And I only do that every other week. Oh, motherfucker. I mean, you guys ever get like a shooting pain in your knee? Every once in a while, my knees hurt. They haven't hurt as bad lately, but I keep getting a shooting pain. And sometimes if I exercise too much, I get what feels like lightning bolts in my thighs. And I'll be sitting there at night and I'll feel it or whenever I'm feeling it. So, anyways, you guys want to go with me over my hopes and dreams and my manifestations or no? Too boring? If it is, I understand. What the fuck? Like, why would you want to hear somebody else's shit? Hmm. And what's all going to happen? Power walk. Where are you going? See you, Dana. I know. Anonymous gifter. That was really, really nice of them. Everyone hashtag anonymous gifter again because that was amazing. People were getting subscriptions left and right. Uh, the mad chatter. Don't you go back and forth with me? Like sometimes you like me, sometimes you don't. Where's that? Someone else. I was just thinking the other day. I feel like I've seen you somewhere, and it wasn't like Hey, Shelly. When you said that today? This was, I don't know. I want to say it could have been like a week ago. It wasn't that long ago. I seen you somewhere, and I was like, that motherfucker. You said something. I can't remember what it is, so I can't hold you to it right now. But next time, I'll damn remember. I'll remember. Because people, that's what they do. You know, that's what they do to try to hurt other people. He could have been on that panel any other fucking time he wanted to be on that panel. You know what I'm saying? The timing is just very convenient, if you know what I mean. Very convenient timing. I don't give a fuck what anyone says to me. Things were done to be shady. And there's no way around it. There's no fucking way around it for me. But I can guarantee one thing, you'll never see me run to his fucking haters or anybody. I won't do that to anybody, okay? That's the thing. I don't have to do that. It's shitty business. I don't know. Oops, sorry. I was reading a text and it made me laugh and I clicked the wrong button. Bad shape over here, everybody. Hey, Biohazard. Um, I think it's shady to do that. I don't want to do it to anybody, not even my fucking worst enemies. I mean, and to be honest with you, Hussey's not like my work. He's not even, I wouldn't consider him an enemy. I'm just saying, I wouldn't do that to anybody. I'm crying. There ain't a tear in my eye. I mean it. I mean it. Here's the thing, guys. In this business, you're going to fall in, you're going to fall out with people. That's just like in your real life. But it happens more frequently on here and it's more brutal. You know, I guess the lesson. Oh, all right, Matt Chatter. Can't remember. Sometimes I get names confused. That's why I say I can't hold you to it because I can't fucking remember. But I've seen something. I don't know if it was from you or someone similar or similar name. It's Friday night. People are out and about. I had a cute little pink dress on earlier. I was like, yep, I'm going out. I was convinced of it. Then I see my bank account and I was like, no, I'll be staying home. I'll just stay home tonight. I'll sit this one out tonight. And tomorrow I got to quit drinking, so I might as well just drink the booze I have at home and be done. It'll be nice not going to the bar because it's the same old motherfuckers every time. I'm gonna start fucking cops again. I never got in trouble with cops. You always have like this sense of security. Although you can't like get drunk every night and act like a fool, that's probably be good for me. Most of them don't give a shit if you smoke weed, but it's the alcohol thing they don't like. Coming badge money. I stole your wig. Happy birthday to your oldest. Happy birthday. You know where I get that from? You know the Christmas program, the older one, Rudolph? Or it's Frosty the Snowman. But Rudolph's standing there and the fucker spins into the magical snowman. And the first thing out of his mouth is, Happy birthday. It ain't nobody's birthday. And that's what's so weird about it. Have you ever caught that? I did when I was a kid, and it always made me scratch my like, whose birthday is it? Go back, watch it. We'll relive this around the holidays. I said it last year. It wasn't even Christmas yet. He wasn't like it. I know Jesus' birthday, Christmas. It wasn't Christmas yet. He came to life before all that. Rudolph's on the, this is before Rudolph was even Rudolph. He was a little, he was a fawn with a red nose. Is that what do you call a fucking baby reindeer? He was a rain fawn. He was a rain fawn. Is that what it is? He says that as a joke because last time he was. Oh, makes so okay. That makes way more sense. Why did it take me 36 fucking years to put that together? He does. The son of a bitch spins into a magical snowman and then says, "Happy birthday." I'm like, the fuck's birthday is it? Even Rudolph's like, they're like, what the fuck? I guess I missed that part. It's ADD. When I watch movies, I catch pieces of it. Huh. I'm a fucking moron, aren't I? Yep, that confirms it. Me, my whole life thinking the kids, everyone's there in the snow. What Frosty spends the life, literally nobody, everyone in shock, and he says happy birthday. Made no sense ever. Now I get it. and I never put that together. Jesus. He was born again. So he's like, it's my birthday. Now I get it. I was like, you crazy. Not only are you magical, you're crazy as fuck. Nobody's birthday. Girl, did you see my last? No. Now I'm watching to see the comment if you type it again. Don't tell them. You guys do not repeat this. So here I am thinking I'm going to have to pay for Netflix. I'm like, son of a bitch. So I go and I connect it to my TV. By the way, my Wi-Fi's off. Why did they charge me? Okay, so my bill was $65. I'm a week late. They cut it off, and they're charging me like a $40 reconnection fee. Are you kidding me? It's more than that. Well, I had a $10 charge for something. And anyways, it's $130. It was like, kiss my ass. If it was 60, we could talk. But they cut it off and now they won't turn it back on for whatever. But anyways, so I connected it to the internet, right? My TV. I go to Netflix. It picks up on the last time I logged in. I'm on Doug's account. Sure enough, on Doug's account, there's three. You know how you have your three little things? It's Doug and then Kitty and Mom. So my thing's still on his account. So I click it and here I am watching Netflix again. I don't dare tell him. I mean, I'm sure he knows I'm still on there, but he probably don't know that I'm watching it. Don't be saying it. I'm like super sneaky right now. Everybody hashtag them. Everyone shut up. Shut it. Hashtag the mad chatter. She says, I'm just a bitch. So am I. I get it. I was asking if you were going to put the stream up from earlier because I don't know. I told you earlier, I don't know. Everyone hashtag mad chatter. And I said this to Twitter today when people are like, I had put a tweet up because I was just trying to get the kids riled up and also piss off Lassie Loki. I put, come tonight, I'm going to be on panel. And anyone who really knows me knows there's not a day in my life that's happening. Clara and Tragic are coming on panel. Even though Tragic asked today to come on panel, I'm not doing that. That's shady business. There's no fucking way. First of all, I don't care for the motherfuckers. Second of all, no. That'd make me look as bad as Hussy. I ain't doing that. I look bad enough on my own. I don't need to add to it. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, I commented, hell no. I said, I may be mean, but I'm not evil. To me, that would be fucking evil. I know to other people it's not, but to me, that's too much. Yes, sir. Anonymous did that. By the way, if you guys love me so much and you want to get close to me, closer than these live streams, consider joining my Patreon. I'm there every day. You get all the good shit. I do private live streams, and I'm going to start doing it through Patreon. So unless you were paying, you're not getting the link. And they put a big thing over, like, unfortunately, and they have to do this so that Patreon can go after it. It's straight through Patreon site, and I got to pay for it. It's like $125 a month, but it allows me to have private Patreon streams. But the only downfall to this is, guys, the Patreons, is it has a big watermark going through it. So if anyone tries to re-upload it or anything, they can immediately take it for a copy, or they can get a copyright thing. Patreon people have been complaining to Patreon, and they're tired of dealing with copyright. So now they're rolling out this thing where they're going to do it solely on their site, and it'll pick it up immediately and go ahead. Like if it's on YouTube, if it's anywhere else, it'll automatically, their system files the copyright complaint for you. So you don't even have to, and they argue it for you. That's one of the benefits. That's why it's so much, because literally your content cannot be stolen if you're going through that. I mean, it's a little pricey, but it's fucking worth it, dude. Because people take my Patreon streams and re-upload them. This will prevent all of that from happening. You can't even click the link to watch the video unless you were a paid member of that person's Patreon. It'll literally kick you out. It won't let you do it. And then when you're in there, all the watchers, and who cares? You're just going to see, and you're going to see watermarks across it. And that's the downfall. And the only downfall. But they said it'll be unnoticeable to us while we're in chat. It'll be on the upload. You know what I'm saying? So, but no one can get in unless they're paid for it. And if it gets re-uploaded, that's why they do the copyright or whatever, so they can go after it themselves, which I think is a benefit, a huge benefit. Don't have to fucking worry about YouTube anymore, or making another channel and it going down and da 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 da. You know what I mean? I might do that just for backup. That's what I'm thinking, Aaron. I mean, you got to spend money to make money. I'd rather you take Bella. You just keep doing what you're doing. You're fine. I know you support me. You've been around forever. You go hard for me in people's chats and shit. I see you. You're doing God's work out there. You're doing the Lord's work. And keeping me healthy at the same time by sending me vitamins. That's the kind of shit I need, like shit that I can really use. And of course, money. When everything else is just blase. And what pisses me off about these sites and going through them and getting is they take half your fucking money. So like if my people are sending me $10, I'm pretty sure they want me to have that $10, not you have $5 and me have $5. I know when I send someone money, I wouldn't want it like that. That's how it goes. Always remember the tax man's taking his cut. So we're making really less than that. You guys don't love Royal. No one's talking about it. Oh, I cashed out too. Right. Let me sit and look at my skin just chilling. Gross. I'll be gone one day. Basically, just got to carry it around with me for now. What the fuck is the deal here? Oh, it's up on the box. What'd you find? Follow and unfollow. This wig's making my head hot. I feel like we need music. I go to TikTok. What time is it? It's 8. I think at 9, I'm going to go to TikTok. No, Billy, I need to get a hold of Joanne and have her put it in. I changed the fucking name of my channel and my whole URL code changed. It kicked out ButtBot. It kicked out everybody. Put on the short black one. Yeah, ButtBot's back, but I need Joanne to get the Nightbot back in here. If I knew it was going to do that, I wouldn't have changed. I would have waited. That's why a lot of people say, "Oh my God, your Twitch channel's gone." No, I just changed the name to Miss Fucking Wonderful Live instead of the real MFW. Yeah. I had a chicken sandwich and then I had rice cakes. Fucking thing. I'm hot. That wig makes my head sweat to death. I'm gonna. Now I definitely look butch, and my head looks small. Yes, it does. Am I a different person in different wigs? I could be. Maybe I've got. Maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe I need to start making characters with all my wigs. Big hoop earrings. I don't ever wear earrings unless I've got three on each side and then one in my purse. That hurts. Where's Monet? Monet's not in here. I haven't played the song in a while. I'll play it again. I love this song. I like that. This is my people too. We haven't played that in a while. The Twitch link. What do you mean? Get longer. I want my real hair back. I want my hair long and blonde again. Ah, feels so much better than doing that. What do you guys think of this? Yep. My bio. What's my bio say? Okay. Poor thing. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what you think. Did you hear see before he left the stream earlier? He goes, "You're just white trash." But what was funny at the beginning of the stream, I had said something along the lines, "I'm white trash." So I think he said that like it's gonna hurt my feelings. Like we all didn't know. I wouldn't even say I'm white trash. I don't know, man. Definitely a hit. I don't know. Yeah, I am. Fuck it. Hold on. I'll put that in the background. You see how sweaty that is? It's all over the fucking table right now, PJ. You're cutting in and out with the fuck. You guys saying we can't listen to music? I always try to ruin a good time. Let me see if this will. How do you turn on your fucking Bluetooth? This is why I don't mess around with iPhones and iPads, and I can't ever figure it out. I don't know. Have any ideas where I would find the Bluetooth at? Oh, found it. I think we'll be in business now. Yeah, I found it finally. Is that better? It's on the JBL now. Not a damn thing. Wasting on you. Look, I got the nub in there this time. Look like a Karen. What do you think? Looks like I got a big forehead, but I think it looks more realistic than a lot of them. Huh? Definitely shiny. If I put some, I don't want to be screaming over there. This ain't your show, damn it. I don't know. I'm thinking shorter is Karen. Definitely like longer dark hair better. All right, this one. I gotta keep putting this out of my fucking eyes. There we go. Oh, you can see the blonde hair. Shit. Can I put it behind my ears? Ew. This is the vibes it's giving me. Do you not see it? Mm, it needs bangs. I know this movie too well. Better not Give her a foot rub though. I think this is what I'm gonna go as for Halloween. I need a white shirt with long sleeves. I should wear this wig and totally do it. Look. I know. Where's my Vincent Vega? I'm gonna have to learn the dance to pull this off. Unless she does that. How does she even keep the hair out of her face? I need bangs. Well, I'll get another one. I'll cut it shorter and we'll put bangs on it. Or I'll get one that's already short with bangs. I need bangs and someone to play John Travolta's part. Vincent Vega. Vincent Vega. I'm not drunk enough to dance. Hmm. Hot out here. What are we gonna put? Really? Yeah. I'm keep pulling it back. This will give it a whole nother look too. Wait for this one. Oh, I can't because now I definitely look like Spice Girl. What do you think about this? Are you shook by my look? Ah, well, that's that. I kind of like this. That's better, isn't it? Am I not giving cop vibes? I feel like I look butch like this. The aviators give off the butch look. Oh, now I look. What kind of vibes does this give you, honestly? God, never look. It's like, dude, don't do it. It don't look like me at all. It's forever. So my feather's trying to come off. There we go. Look. Fuck you, hat. Go on my head. It's pissing me off now. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Hey, Star. I'm fucking around with the wigs. What, Billy Cat? Cat's tat tat. I would say cats look better if they're covering their eyes. Very posh. I like that. Does this give you posh spice vibes? No. I told you. I've been saying I feel like a Spice Girl. Garlic spice. I need to find a better one. Now I'm thinking. I like garlic. I'm fucking garlic powder. Yep. Garlic goes on onion spice. Fucking onion. You either love me or you hate me. And if you cut into me, I'll make you cry. Ooh, that's kind of good. So, if I was on the Real Housewives, this would be my opening thing. You can call me Garlic Spice. You're on the Real Housewives, the Spice Girls. I'm Garlic Spice. You cut into me and open your mouth, you're gonna fucking cry. That's pretty funny. I don't want to hear that shit. So what? He was no fucking good for you. You move on, right? That's what we do. This is what I'm saying right now. I could play Flowers, which Flowers is always a good song, but tell us what they're saying. So many times I stopped keeping track. Talk myself out. I would, if there's a Real Housewives of Indianapolis, I know I'm not married, but I'm totally going to try to get on it. Are you kidding me? Kim Zolciak did, because she wasn't married. And I know some real bitches around here, too. Juliet. The other house. Is that tomato? Yeah. They would gun to eliminate me from Big Brother. I need to be on The Bachelorette. Too bad I'm not fucking filthy rich. And yeah, I would totally do The Bachelorette after the skin and the boob job and being sober. I would do The Bachelorette in a fucking heartbeat. But I'm poor. There'd have to be a twist on it in the end. They have to tell me this wouldn't be a good show. So after my surgery and everything, we already know that. So they dress me in really nice outfits and make me portray myself like I got all this money. And well, not even portray myself. It's dressing. Appearance is 9/10 of the law. And you know what? I already do that. I already dress out of my class. But anyways, because all my friends are. Anyways, so I go on there and the twist at the end is I'm really broke. Now how much do you love me, motherfucker? Are you going to take this flower or not? You going to take this fucking weed or not? How do I not have? I have a lot to offer someone. Drinking, not as much. Are you kidding me? That's just me. I got a lot to offer somebody. Drinking, yeah, it's a little bit, it's worse. Not drinking. Oh, I'm gold. So let's talk about it. Let's have a talk about it. Also, you were into reptiles. That is why AR is one of my mods. She's so fucking random sometimes. It cracks me up. That was a good one. Got a lot to offer. I have no kids, never been married. I'm funny as fuck. I'm hot as fuck. I'm a good bartender. No matter what, your life will not be boring with me. The only baggage that I really have right now in my life is, well, drinking. That'd probably be my first thing. And that's what I always warn people when I go out there. I'm like, listen, I'm an alcoholic. Just so that you know, off the top, I'm a fucking alcoholic. And I don't want to be here, but here I am, you know? And okay, so that would be it. I eliminate that and I eliminate smoking. None of my friends smoke. I'm the only one. It fucking disgusts them. It grosses them out. They're always like, you can't smoke in my car. You can't smoke it. You got to walk over there to the corner of my fucking grass and smoke because we don't want to smell it. It'll fucking make us puke. Uh, Salt Webster, I believe I've lived here 4 years all alone. I think for what, 4 months I had a roommate out of 4 years. Get the fuck out of here, you troll. No, I know you're trolling. You don't know me. How? Who else do you know at my age that doesn't have kids, doesn't have someone else splitting the bills, that holds down a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house with a dog and 2 cats? Oh, wait. Come on. Please. I have been single for 4 fucking years and held down everything on my own. What have you done? You want to panel up? Ooh, I don't know. You could show your. Okay, yeah, I hear about it. Why? Because how am I not taking care of myself? I feel like I'd be homeless if I couldn't. I got a car, I got a house, my bills are paid. Well, for the minute, my bills aren't all paid. I struggle. I'm doing all right though. Probably doing better than your kid. But if you want to come up and talk about it, there's a link. It should be a good one. Now, this one's getting crazy. Let's get her up on panel. It's definitely chick. Have you ever noticed one thing though, guys? And let's be honest, no straight man ever talks shit on me. It's always the gay ones or the closet gay ones. Wait. Oh, there we go. Stephanie. Who the fuck is Stephanie? Are you Stephanie?
I am.
Are you the one that I told to come up on panel?
Yep.
I don't believe it.
Why would I
Show
lie?
your face, at least.
Oh my god, Katie, really? Okay, there we go.
Nope. She's real.
I'm real.
So why are you saying I can't even take care of myself?
Because everybody pays your bills every month.
Your audio's going out.
Oh, is it? Am I like echoing or?
Hold on.
Yeah, what's going on?
All my shit's up on full blast. I don't know. I hear like little bits and pieces.
Oh, so maybe it's my. I don't know I've never done this before, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Do you have anything else open in the background, like any other apps?
I don't think so. I think I just have Twitch on. Like, should I like pause you and then talk?
See, I heard you for a minute.
Should I pause you, like stop or like videoing and then talk?
You know, on your phone where you go down there and all your apps show up and you just like clear them out to like save your battery? Open. Open that up and close everything else out because something else is picking up on your audio. I didn't hear a TV. I could barely hear her. And when I did hear it, it like would cut in and out. You're in a silly mood, Shar. Listen, Salt Webster. Okay, when you click the link, make sure, okay, you know when you go in and you clear everything out to save your battery, make sure everything else is exited out. And make sure all your settings in your phone, all the volume, everything's up. And if you do that, we'll be able to hear you. It's probably your settings. You probably just need to turn everything, your notifications, everything up. That's what I do to make it easier. Put it all on full blast. All right, hang on. Here's the link again. My butt's getting sweaty.
Is it working now?
It still sounds like you're far away.
I wonder why. I don't have anything else on.
Click the side of your phone. You know when you're
I did.
turning
I
up your
have it on
volume?
full. I got it on full volume. I don't know what to do.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me think.
Okay.
It's okay. If it's not that and you have nothing else on,
I don't. I closed everything out.
can you get closer to the mic?
Does that help?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
That helps a lot.
It does. Okay. Sorry. I've never done this before.
It's all right. It's not as deep. Like people get nervous to come up here, and it's not as like scary once you're up here.
Yeah, I'm not nervous. Girl, I'm worried about you.
Why?
Because you're so young, and I have been in your shoes, and I have a feeding tube right now. Like, I just worry about you. It scares me.
Did you say you have a feeding tube right now?
I do. I've had 5 since 2019.
Why?
Because I had pancreas issues. I had a blockage in my pancreas. They'd actually removed half of my pancreas.
Well,
So I really worry about you, and it scares me.
I'm gonna be fine. I gotta quit drinking tomorrow. I'm gonna get boobs if I do.
But sweetie, you can't just stop drinking. It can kill you if you just stop.
It'll be rough the first week, but
no, like seriously, if you Googled it, it literally can kill you.
I just did 5 days, 13 days sober, like 3 weeks ago.
But then you have like you were in the hospital and then you came out and did sober.
I was in the hospital like the first 4 days.
Yeah, it scares me. My ex-husband was an alcoholic and I put him in rehab. He actually had to go to the hospital first to detox and then he could go to rehab.
I get it. Like people want me to go to rehab, but here's the thing.
I don't necessarily want you to go to rehab, sweetie. I just want you to care about yourself. You have so much going for you, and I feel like you just don't care about yourself.
You told me I had nothing to offer.
I did, because right now you don't. You're just sitting around drinking.
No, I'm not. I'm doing a lot of other things behind the scenes. I'm building my channel. When I'm sober, I'm doing a lot of it. Like if I'm not live, like I'm live so much because I'm trying to rebuild my brand back. You know what I mean? Right now, because of the dumb shit, once this is out and I get off past the surgery and all that, I'm going to go right back to bartending.
But honey, I want you to, because I was 36 once and I had 4 kids and I thought having a tummy tuck and get my boobs done would fix how I felt. And it would never fix that. Like it was just about loving myself. And I feel like you don't love yourself.
Like I do love myself, but for some reason I'm letting out. There's something I'm trying to drink away, and until I can figure that out, but maybe getting sober will help me figure it out.
Yeah, what do you think you're scared of?
And what do you mean? In which way? I'm scared of a lot of things.
Why do you drink? Like, what are you trying to push away?
Just like stress and everyday things, and just like heartbreak and normal shit.
Sweet girl, we all have that. Like that's just life. Like life sucks. My teenage girls were like, I can't wait to be adults. I can't wait to be adults. And once they were adults, they were like, this fucking sucks. And I was like, I tried to tell you, but you wouldn't listen.
It's fucking sucked. I agree. So I always wanted to be older. And then when I became older, I was like, this ain't fun.
You're
But then
right.
I got with Doug and, everything was easy. But
Right.
since I've been single and on my own, like the last 4 years, it has been a fucking struggle. Like everything. Maybe that's a lot of the reason I'm just like, okay, I'm not where I want to be at in life. Um, all my friends are way better than me, and I know that.
Oh, honey, don't think that. They're not better than you. They are not better than you. Don't ever think that.
They
You got
are
to
though.
stop.
The majority of them are, but that's okay
You
with me
got
because
to
I'd rather
stop
be
that
hanging out with
negative
winners.
talk. Stop the negative talk, Katie. Stop it.
It's the truth, though. I want to be on their level, and they motivate me. That's why I like to
But
hang
you
out with
can't.
older women who got a lot more going on for them because I can relate to them more because that's where I want to be in life. If I hang
But
out with
sweet
fucking losers, that's what I'll
Katie,
do.
I have tried several times to reach out to you, and you've always pushed me away. You never listen. And I'm 53 years old, and I'm trying to tell you as if you were my daughter, like things that will help. And I don't know why you refuse to listen. It's not like I'm asking you to give up everything in your life. I just want to see you have so much potential and like so much to offer. You've got to stop the negative talk. You have got to stop it.
What do you think my potential is, though? What do you think that I should be doing that I'm
I
not?
I think deep down you love people. And I think all this hate that is put upon you really messes with you because deep down I think you want love for everybody instead of this hate.
Yeah, I don't like to. I don't. I agree. I can agree with that. I think my journey in this lifetime is to find love,
Yeah,
if
I
that
think
makes sense. Not
I
like
do.
a man's love just to understand love.
Yes, I think I get that. Or like you want that, like because that is I can see that deep inside you that you want that, but you're not giving it to yourself. Does that make sense?
Hold on. I get what you're saying. I do. Hold on. Catch in the garden. All three of my single daughters hold down $2,000 minimum. Okay, prove it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, dude. Do you want to leave? If you prove it to me, I'll believe you. But I honestly, I don't.
Yeah, I have 4 kids, Katie. And all of them have great jobs, great lives, and I did it as a single mother. Like it was hard. I suffered. Like we struggled. It was rough, but they're great adults. I think the struggle helped them to be better adults.
So I'm number 6 of 6 with my mom. My mom was not a real mom. She didn't have custody of any of her kids. But
Yeah,
my
my
mom
mom
had
wasn't a
money.
real
She had
mom either.
class. She had everything. She should have been the one to have, but she just couldn't hold herself together.
Right,
So the dads always have custody, right?
right.
All the rest of them, all my brothers and sisters have great jobs, great everything, all this shit. And we all grew up the same way and had the same opportunities, the same tools given to us. Some are doing better than others, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
So
I'm the
what
loser in
what do
my
you
family,
think what do you think
100%. But
scarred
they
you,
love me though.
Katie?
They think I'm gold.
But what do you think scarred you to not be that? Because I see the potential in you. I like what do you think scarred you from being like your brothers and sisters?
I just am who I am. And I don't know, I don't like to be something that I'm not. I didn't buy into the fact that I had to be preppy and I had to, be the way that they are. Well, I am in a way, I guess you could say, but they got their shit together. They're very closed minded. It's this way or the highway. And I just kind of I've
Oh, so
always
they're very
been the
black
weird
and
one.
white.
Huh?
So they're black and white and you're not.
I can be though. I can be, but in a different way. Like I offer more relaxed life, more relaxed company than my brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
So we
I,
can all be sitting there drinking, but they're going to look at you and say, smart ass. That's just their personality. To me,
but
I'm just like, who cares? I love that.
I think life is gray. I mean, I think what you're doing is right because it is very gray. It's not black or white. Like you have to be gray to live in society.
Well, in my family, if you don't have a college degree, if you don't have your shit together, um, you're a fucking loser. And they see me as such. I'm not going to deny it, but they like, you got so much potential.
You
You got all
do.
this.
You do, honey. I don't know why you don't take advantage of it.
For what? But that's what I asked them. What do I have potential of doing?
Like you, to me, like you would be a great nurse. You are so caring and empathetic with people. Like you have that ability, but you also have the ability to say you were a nurse, right? And you were like empathetic with people, but you also have the ability to say, okay, cut it out. You need to stop this and move on. Like you have those abilities.
I don't have good bedside manner. I think I'd get upset with that and whatever. I have a short
But
fuse.
that does come with age, Katie. I used to be like that too. I used to be like, fuck all of you. I'm tough as hell. Because I used to be a firefighter medic. So my ego like fed me, like I was a tough bitch. Fuck all of you. But it comes with age. That's why I try not to hold so much against you because I realize you're so young. And I'm like, she'll get there eventually. But it's just really hard for me to watch you because I want you to get there now.
That's my oldest sister is 54 years old, and she has told me for years, you are selling yourself out. You're not living to your fucking potential and all
Yep.
this. And you might hear me say this a lot. If you were half as concentrated on this as you were, whatever, I get that from Annie. Because Annie always said, you were the born litigator in our family.
Yeah.
If you were half as concentrated on becoming that litigator and less concentrated on, oh, I got ADD and oh, I want to
Yep.
get high and oh, I want to get drunk and oh, this guy. She was like, you would have success in your hand. Like, she is so mad that I didn't, I lied to my family about getting into UGA law school. I never even fucking applied. Did you ever hear that story?
No, I didn't.
Moved to UGA. I moved down to Athens, Georgia, and lied to my whole family. Like, I got in, like, I applied. Like, my lies got too deep, dude. I told my mom,
So,
I
Katie,
told
were you
Peter.
always trying to impress them? Like,
Well, I didn't even tell Peter to apply to UGA. I got into, okay, so I was in a treatment facility. I ended up getting my high school diploma and also my GED.
okay.
So they started applying for colleges because when I went out, ideally between Peter and my mom, they wanted me to go straight to college. So Peter helped me with everything. Like, I had the best of the best people. Like, my mom was gold. Like, smart fucking people. I got approved for IU law. All that. I got all that shit. I didn't want to go. I never want to go from that fucking day. I didn't want to go to college. I didn't want to do law school. And my mom and Peter were pushing me because that was the agenda with my family.
But can I say something? I can see in you that you're like, because I can see it in you. You like have the answers. You just don't know how to communicate them so well.
I have a hard time putting together what I want to say sometimes. Yes, I do.
Yeah, does that make sense? Like, you have that knowledge. You just don't know how to communicate it.
Look, you want to hear what I did? This is how fucking asshole I am. I knew I didn't want to go to college or anything. I just kind of wanted to like have a break because I felt like whatever. But they were all pushing me into going to college because that's what we do in my family. Like, they were trying to get me, like me, I'm retarded. You're trying to get me into Notre Dame. You're embarrassing me. They reject me.
Katie, right there, negative talk. You are not retarded. Stop it. Stop it now. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to hear those words from you. Stop it.
I'm a realist. The only reason I got through school is because I had a tutor sitting there walking me through it. A resource teacher.
You're not retarded. So stop saying that shit. Stop it.
Anyways, I made up a whole acceptance letter and everything and convinced my parents I got into UGA and I'm moving to Athens, Georgia. I had no idea what I was doing. I got all my little bon voyage money and all this. I took it and I went down there and I knew a dude who lived there. I ended up staying with him, working at a bar there, convincing my parents that I was going to college. That never fucking happened. That's how bad it was. Yes. And then they found out and then they were like, my mom was like, my mom just was so fucking disappointed, the look on her face.
But weren't you always that child, like, pushing the limits?
I always wanted attention, especially for my mom, because she didn't give it to any of us. But I felt like really with me, I was her youngest one and she fucked me off the worst. So I was just like, do bad shit to get attention.
Because I feel like I'm the closest to my youngest.
What?
Because we had all that alone time together once her siblings grew up. That's interesting.
Alone time. Oh yeah. Well, here's the thing: is they all thought that I was weird, anyways. Because when I first came out, I was talking about this different lifestyle, and I had to go to therapy from like 3 years old on.
What?
Yeah. Okay. So when I first started to talk, I used to look at my mom and dad and say, "You're not my parents." Yeah. And I was talking like crazy shit, like I had gotten shot and this. So I ended up they ended up taking me to a lot of therapy from like 3 to 8 years old, and then, yeah, I thought I was the person I was before. Long story. Anyways, if you watch me long enough, you know that. Anyways, I've been crazy my entire life. That's just
honey, I've been crazy too. That's why I try to talk to you. Like, I have done the dumbest shit in my life. Like, who do you know that runs into burning buildings for a living? Like, my son tried to sign up for the army when he was 17 years old, and I was like, no, I'm not signing that paperwork. And he looked at me and said, Mom, you run into burning buildings for a living. And I was like, bug. He got me on that. Like, I did crazy shit. I climbed shit. Like, I was living a wild child's life. Like, it's just how we are. And that's why now that we're older and I feel like we can help you and you don't listen. And that's what frustrates me.
Because I'm not ready. I got you. I've got how many other people always telling me what to do? Like, I'm getting floored.
Listen, sweetie, I don't want to tell you what to do. I just want to tell you what I've been through and like things that have affected me. I don't want to tell you what to do. I feel like you have to go through those things to grow.
Yes. Anytime, just like with Matthew, just like with anything. When my fucking people, I call them moms because that's kind of what they are. They get in my ear and they're like, no, this. But I get so mad once they tell me no. I'm going to do the exact opposite because I got to learn it for myself.
But see, I don't want to do that to you. I just want to talk to you like a normal person. Like, this is what it's like, and this is what happened to me. If it happens to you, otherwise, it's great. But I just want to share my experience. Like, this is what happened, you know? Because I dated a guy like Orange for 10 years. He was a cop, he was very abusive. And that first night you were with him, I knew all the red flags, all of them. And I tried to send you a message on Twitter, and you just ignored me. And I was like, this is frustrating.
I really don't have anything to say. I mean, I know.
Yeah, I just want you to see how much better off you would be. I just want that for you. It's like, and it's sad that you don't listen to us older females because we've all been there.
I gotta pee. Hang on.
Okay.
Everyone, go get a snack and get a drink. I'll be back.
Okay.
I gotta pee.
Okay. I don't know how to bring chat up or anything, or I would chat with you guys. I don't know what to do. Oh, I think I lost. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you guys are agreeing with me. I just care about her. I just want her to do better because she has the ability and she's not taking advantage of it. Black tank top in town. That's funny. I really do just want the best for her. It makes me sad to watch her just fall apart and break over these things. Is my titty out? No, it's not, is it? No. I feel like the moms understand where I'm coming from. Like all of her moms get that. Sorry, I'm trying to cover up. Is that better? Oh, you know what? My pancreas was since I was 30 years old, I had my first acute pancreatic attack. No one knew why. And then every like 5 years I would have an attack. And then like just in 2019, I had continuous attacks. And they found out that I had a blockage in my duct system. Nobody knew why. And I had a Whipple, which is a very big surgery. And they actually found cancer in there. So, which was good that I had the surgery.
You sound so far away.
Oh, honey, I love being a firefighter. It was the best job I've ever done in my life. And I was a little woman and I loved it because I worked my ass off. Yes, they got all the cancer. I'm going August 2nd for a CAT scan to recheck. But so far, yes, they got all the cancer. I had lots of ERCPs, tons of ERCPs, tons of them. But you guys, I just want the best for Katie, and I just wish she would listen to us instead of thinking she knows the best for herself. I just want the best for her. I see her struggling, and I want that for her.
I think a lot of people want the best for me, and I think I'm gonna prove that I'm gonna do it here soon.
Honey, I will do anything I can to help you. I really will.
I'm gonna do it.
But you don't listen to me. I try to send you messages. I try, and you just turn immediately against me. Like I'm saying something bad, and I'm not. I'm trying to be helpful.
I know. And a lot of people are, but my thing is that sometimes I just don't want to listen.
Oh, I get that. When I was your age, I thought I knew everything. And fuck everybody else. They're stupid. I get that. I was the same way.
Now, I'll open the message and I'll read it, and I may not respond. That's probably what you're talking about, but I read it. I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? But
yeah, I really do want the best for you. I think you have a good heart. I think you want better. I think you're just stuck and you don't know how to get out of it.
well, look, as of tomorrow, if I quit drinking by midnight and I stay sober for 90 days, I can get a pair of boobs. That, I don't know, say whatever you want, but it motivates me.
Can I tell you something, Katie? I really want you to look into that because it's very dangerous to just quit.
What?
Because it can kill you, sweetie. It can give you seizures. It can kill you. Like when you're a hardcore alcoholic, like just to stop can kill you. It's very, very dangerous.
I'm not that bad.
You're not?
Mm-mm.
I want you to like Google it. Like it can be very dangerous. Like take some time and look into it before you just stop. Please, for me, just look into it. Like Call those rehab places that you talk to and say, hey, what happens if I just stop drinking?
What is wet brain? Why do people keep, what does that mean?
What do you mean?
Someone said wet brain. I've heard that before. What does that mean?
Yeah, like you can go in, like if you quit drinking, it can turn your brain into mush. And it's like you're drunk all the time, but you're not because you're not drinking. But your brain just shuts down. Like it's very dangerous. Do you remember Shani and Rev when Rev had wet brain?
No, I don't remember that. I never watched them.
Yeah, like she really put him through it. He had no clue what was going on. And that's when she spent all his money when he was wet brain.
Oh no.
Yeah, it can be really dangerous. So I really want you to reach out to somebody and say, like, I want to stop drinking. What is the best course? Like, don't cold turkey it, please, for me. Don't cold turkey it because it is not safe. I wouldn't tell you that if it were safe. Like, I'm begging you, please don't cold turkey. I know the boobs sound great, but I want you to think about your life. Like 10 years from now, I want to see you still on here, like kicking ass.
I want you too.
I do too. I want that for you.
I'm tired of being like this. And I don't think people get it. I never wanted this for myself. And I'm
No.
tired of it.
I totally see it. I see it, Katie, every time I watch you, but I get frustrated
Fuck
because I
out now.
try to reach out and you don't listen. It's frustrating. You got to understand that about people that care about you. Like, it's so frustrating to watch you go through this.
And I know it. And I know I let people down. And I get, but what they don't get is I don't want to let people down. I don't want to disappoint. And I can't help it.
But I see that in you. I understand that you don't want to let people down. And that's what I love about you is your honesty. You're just so honest about all of it. And I love that about you because you are honest about it.
Well, how do I, it's not like I feel bad. I do. It makes me feel bad. And when people leave me and then I get the abandonment thing and then I drink harder, you know what I'm saying? That is like the thing. Like God is testing me here.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of doing it. I don't want to do it anymore.
My mom gave me up when I was 4 years old to my aunt and uncle. And I get the abandonment shit. Like, it's really hard. It's really hard. It took me a lot of years, probably into my 40s, to get over that. It's very difficult because you just feel so alone,
Yeah. Every day I could be here with 200 people in the fucking chat. I still feel alone.
Yeah.
Like, what is wrong with me? I got people sending me messages, trying to call me, DMing me. My phone, I get mad about it. I'm like, God damn, you guys will not leave me alone.
Because no one gets it. No one gets how alone you feel. You can have 100 people sitting in a room and you're just alone. Like, people don't get it. And you got to put on a fake happy face, like, oh, I'm happy, when you're not.
There's a lot of that, but there's a lot of that. Oh, yeah. I'm not happy at all. I'm miserable. I see anything that any hater says to me. Trust me, I've already thought it and I already think it and I know it.
I know you have, and it hates me that you're doing that to yourself. Please don't buy into that self-talk or these fucking idiots online. They're idiots, Katie. They're idiots. They're idiots. They're idiots. Like, I've never seen bigger idiots than I have from that community.
I'm better solo, just staying in and then people make fun of me, like, oh, she's in her own world. And then they'll say, and her subscribers are all these rich women or this or that just throw money and encourage her to keep. Nobody ever encourages me to quit it and keep drinking over here. Not at all.
Right.
Not at all. I guarantee you, the moment I get sober, I'm going to make so much more money as well.
Really
like, we talk motivation, but right now I'm struggling so bad. Like, do you want to be homeless, Katie? Because that's the point we're getting at.
Yeah, like, I feel really bad for you, and I don't know how to help you anymore. Like, I don't know what to do.
Well, what I'm going to do is I got to save myself. You know what I mean?
I know that, but you also need people you can reach out to and talk to when you're in the middle of trying to save yourself.
I got people. I've got so many people I could call. I'm not calling people to say, hey, here, let me tell you something negative. I'm fucking struggling shit. I'm not doing that. I don't reach out. I internalize it and make myself fucking sick. I've done that my entire life.
I did too. I shut down and just shut down. Like, that's my personality. I just shut down and take care of myself. And that's not good. It's not a good place to be. You got to talk honestly with people and say, this is what's going on. Because so many people care about you.
I do. I know I do. That's why I come out here and I say what I got to say. It don't matter if you got money. If you send me fucking PayPal's gifts or whatever, I'm still going to be here and I'm still going to appreciate you just for hearing me out. And that's why people get jealous. Oh, you get gifts from your people all the time. You get this or that. It's because I'm real. You know what I mean? I
You
don't
are
have to lie.
real.
I don't ever have to. I literally put my whole fucking life out here, and people really fucking care about me. Like
And
I've got
that's
a
why I
few.
always watch you because you do put your life out and you're real. Like there's nobody else on the internet that's as real as you are.
That's what I'm saying. But these haters get jealous because you gotta understand these people. Like we live every day together. I'm live every day for hours. Like
Yes.
Hussy was ripping my ass. I'm live for 8 hours a day, damn near.
Honey, Hussy never had your back. He is just out for Hussy.
You are not the
I
first
mean, I
person
hate
who
to
has told
say
me that in
that.
the last couple of days.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say that. I've never been a big Hussy fan. Like, he literally is just out for himself. I think you'd be better off with Tragic than you would Hussy, and that's bad.
Well, like Hussy only wants to do an hour at a time. I'll
Right.
go hour. I don't have to make like this ain't it. Regardless, I would do this for, and I have. I'd show that on YouTube. I do it for free because
Yes.
there's something inside. I just really like it. Like these, for some reason, I feel like I'm not alone. You know,
Yeah,
like
when you're good, you're really enjoyable. Like I enjoy watching you.
I ain't
I
got
really
nobody, and that's the
do.
truth. I'm 36 years old. I have no kids. I have no husband. I have a dad who has tried his entire life, and a stepmom who stepped up to be someone but she's not. You know what I mean?
She's
So
not
I've
your
literally
mom.
had to learn life.
She's tried, but she's not your mom. Like that is totally different things. Does that make sense? Like she's not your mom.
Right. And even growing up when I was younger, when I needed like the fundamentals of how to fucking, my
Right.
dad was drunk, she was high, they were
Right.
cheating on each other. So I learned, like, I literally had to grow myself up on my
Right.
own and learn shit, you
Right.
know? And I'm
Right.
still trying at 36 years old. Like,
Right.
I come off ungrateful or compassionate or not compassionate. I am totally the opposite. Like, I am the
But
most
I know that
considerate
I can
person in my life,
Katie,
I feel like, you
I can
know?
see that in you. I can see that you have compassion and empathy. But then you come across as this crazy bitch, and I'm like, where is this coming from? Because this is not Katie. Like she's better than this.
Well, it's just like growing up, anytime like something sad would happen or something in my life, and I would like try to go to my dad. I never had like a woman's touch, you know, because Lana
Right.
had to be her. Lana was very vain and into herself back then, so I couldn't talk to her about it. But if I tried to
Well,
say something to my dad, he'd be like,
and
"Suck
she
it the
was
fuck up,"
probably like competing with you. Does that make sense?
huh?
She was probably competing with you on some level.
Yeah, we didn't get over that. That's exactly what it was. We had
Yeah.
competed until I was about 25 years old, and she
Yeah.
knocked that shit. Once I got a job and I made more money than her, and all this, and
Yeah.
I was holding down. And then all of a sudden, it was a respect thing. She never respected me. She
Yeah.
was She was nice to me when she had to be. My childhood fucking stuck with Lana. She's grown up a lot too, but she's only what, 15 years older than me? She
Yeah.
was a kid
She's
too.
like my age, right? Isn't she like my age?
She's
Like
53. I'm
yeah, that's what I
36.
am. And that's just scary to me that she acts the way that she does. Like she doesn't give you the love and respect that you need as a adult woman.
Well, it all turned when I was about, when it turned? You want to know the truth? When I moved
Yeah.
in with Doug, and I'm with this
Why?
officer, this guy who's got it together, and then all of a sudden, like, I was always, and she always treated me like shit until the day I moved in with Doug. Then when I was with Doug, all of a sudden the bills were paid. I had nicer clothes, that kind of shit, and it was like a respect thing. Then all of a sudden, it was like, hey, if you want to fight it out right now, I'm kind of higher on, and that's so sad to say than my parents,
It is
And
sad.
that moment we had, like, she can't talk shit from it since then. Even though I'm broke up from drugs, I'm doing what she never could do. From 18 years old, she went from her grandma's house to moving in with my dad,
Yeah,
and has never been able to do it. It's a
I,
respect thing.
I think you guys don't have like you want to call her mom and all that stuff, but there's just not really a healthy relationship there. The fight that you had on Thanksgiving, like that's not normal. Like, to have that kind of riffraff going on all the time is not healthy.
Well, she's the one who told me that my dad wasn't my real dad when I was,
What?
yeah, at 12 years old. And that's when everything changed with my mom.
Wow.
Then became my mom went the fuck off at that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So here's what happened. My dad won't take a DNA test to this day, and he don't want me
Why?
to. We can't do ancestry because my dad raised me from the day I walked out of the hospital. But
So
Lana
he
told me when
loves
I
you
was
no
12 years
matter
old,
what.
she said, or I was a little bit younger, I think I was 11. We were in an argument, and I'm like, "You're not my real mom," that kind of shit. And he's like, she said, "Well, that's not your real dad either." And I was like, "What the fuck do you mean by that?" And like, I remember I was like, "What do you mean by that?" And she was like, "Yeah, I'm not your real mom, and that's not your real dad." I
The
will never
fuck?
forget this. And I was like, "What?" So I went to my mom, my real mom, next time I went to her house, because I never called her or anything. I was
Right.
like, is my dad not my real dad? And the way she whipped around in that office chair, she said, who the fuck told you that? And my mom never cussed, ever. So when she said, who the fuck told you that? I said, well, Lana said, she's not my real mom, and my dad's not my real dad. She told me to go into the other room and got on the phone. And I mean, that was one of the times I heard my mom screaming at my dad at the top of the lungs. So there's got to be some kind of truth into it. And the fact my dad doesn't want us to take ancestries or DNA tests.
But that's a manipulation thing. You know, I know you were young, but that's a manipulation gaslighting game to make you feel something.
I'm 36 years old and that still sticks with me. And the fact
would stick with me too. That would fuck me up. And I think it's really wrong that she did that. Like, why would she? That's what I mean. You guys were competing for your dad's attention, and that's not okay. A real step parent would never do that.
Well, before my mom was fucked around with my dad, she was dating kind of a person who has a lot of money and a lot of shit going on for him and stuff, but they were having an affair. My mom was getting out of a divorce, but he was still married. And they were off again, on again, from what I know. And then my mom met my dad, had a one night stand, and all of a sudden my dad says, like, whatever, a couple weeks later, she calls me and says, hey, I'm pregnant.
Honey, guess what happened to me? I was in high school, 16 years old, had sex with this guy one time in my life, one time, and I was pregnant. One time. So at 17 years old, I had a baby. I mean, we ended up getting married in the long run and had 3 more kids, but it was like, you know, it's so stressful to tell somebody, like, yeah, one time, and people are like, it takes more than that. It's like, no, it doesn't. It takes one time to get pregnant. One time. Like, that's all it takes. It's not like cum builds up in you and then you get pregnant. That's crazy.
At this point, my dad says that I'm his and he'll never see it any other way. And my mom says, before she died, was very, like, against everything. I don't know. There probably is a little bit of truth to this. But I don't want to know it. This is what makes it almost valid. The person who supposedly, my mom was dating him, whatever, they were having an affair, all that. A lot of people know he's still alive and he's a big shot in Indy. But this is the 2 things that makes it almost weird. My dad, Daddy Wonderful.
Yeah.
My dad has, he's got dark blue eyes, and my mom had gray eyes. But I've got this man, like this dude who supposedly could be my dad, allegedly. I've got his cheekbones, his fucking eyes.
You got brown eyes. You got blue eyes, don't you?
It's creepy, but we're not doing DNA. He's not trying to either. It's creepy. I don't know. My dad's my dad either. At the end of the day,
I agree with you. So I had a stepdad that was amazing, and that man will always be my father. Always. Like my sperm donor dad, I could give 2 shits about.
I don't either. I look nothing like Ron.
Yeah.
I look nothing like my dad. And I know it, and everyone knows it.
But he loved you from the get-go, so who cares?
Yeah, I mean, from a pumpkin seed. Here's the thing. Right. My mom sold me out of a good life. She could have went after this motherfucker and been like, no, you're paying half of it and all this. But instead, she pawned me off on some hot young dude who was like, hey, I see potential in you, and this is your kid. My dad being dumb like he is. My dad's not very smart, okay? He was like, oh, okay. And he was so infatuated with my mom and thinking she was so pretty and so classy, he would have done anything she fucking said.
Right.
Just like, and that's the truth. My dad's not very smart, okay? And I know, I've known that from a very young age. He's very easily persuaded.
Right.
So the next one to come in, Lana, when he had a business and thought, he didn't have that much money, but she thought he had money. And he was growing his company and all that. Oh, it gets so deep. I could tell you the ins and outs, but it's bad. Hey, Stephanie, you're not Salt Webster.
I am.
Oh, are you?
Stephanie, too. I'm Stephanie that tried to send you messages and you won't listen to me. On YouTube, I'm Stephanie. And I've tried to reach out to you and you just won't listen to me. It's so frustrating.
I will read it, but I don't respect it. First of all, I don't have a type real good. And if you write anything over a paragraph, I'll say, okay. And I come off as an asshole because I'll be like, okay, after you write me 3 paragraphs. But
I didn't write you 3 paragraphs.
No, I'm just saying if someone did, I don't have a read and write very well, and it gets me confused. If you talk to me like this, I can totally understand.
Yeah.
But sometimes when I'm reading, I just
care about you, Katie. I really care about you. I just want better for you. I really do. And then sometimes I get on here and it's so hard because I'm like, why is she doing this? Why? Like with the whole orange thing, I just wanted you to just I sent you a message on Twitter and you just ignored me. And I was like, oh my God, I've been through this. I don't want her to go down that road. But you
It's not
just,
that I mean to ignore you. I don't talk to, I'm very close. Like if you're in my circle, then I'm insecure about people because I've been let down so many
oh,
times
I
in my
get that.
life.
I totally understand that. People have fucked you over so much.
Like my mods never do, but like other country, just in life, I'm very weird. I feel like I'm gonna get fucked over by anybody.
Honey, I
So
can tell you right now, I am not here to fuck you over. I really, literally care about you. And it scares me that you just don't care about yourself. I just want you to care about yourself. And then whenever I come into chat, I get blocked or timed out. And it's like, okay, how do you care? Because no one's listening. Like, I want to help her. I want so badly to help her.
this is what happens is I know everybody in here does. No one's sitting in. I mean, we got haters that are silent, but anyone who's a lot of people want that. And then I think my mods get upset because I'm like, if you talk about this one more time, I'm gonna fucking down about it. And that's mean of me to say that to my mods, even. But I get so fucking pissed off and wore out of it. Like, I know you guys care. I know, but let me get there, you know?
I know, but it's really, being an older woman and being through everything that you've been through, it's so hard to watch you suffer. It's so hard. Because I just want you to talk to me and I just want to help you. I'm in Cincinnati. I'd be more than happy to come help you. I, like, but
I might need you after my surgery.
you know what? Reach out to me then. Quit ignoring me. I would love to help.
I'm severely guarded. Half the time, if it's typing back and if it's speaking proper English and grammar, it's because I have one of my mods typing back. Because I'll say, hey, will you type back to this lady or this man? Because I don't want to, this is what I want to say. I got ghostwriters.
Okay.
I'm not kidding you. Literally, ask anyone,
That's
ask Bargain, ask anybody. They like type shit out for me because I'm like telling them what I want this person to.
Well, you got good mods. I mean, you got women that care about you because they're all about my age. We care about you because we see the good in you. And it's so frustrating.
I want to see it again. I'm starting to love myself again. And you know what? It's sad that boobs are going to motivate me. But if that's what it takes, let me get sober. If I end up, I'm going to be like, so this is my real plan.
Okay.
So tomorrow, I'm going to drink like a motherfucking I mean, I'm going to drink to it, and I'm probably going to pass out and probably say some dumb shit and all that. Starting Sunday, I'm going to be live for the first week, and it's going to be called Get Sober or Die Trying. So at any point I start seizuring or anything like that, you guys are going to see on cam, you call 911, next thing you know, I'm in a hospital, it's fine.
Okay, you got to look it up or call the weight loss places or the rehab places. You've got to look it up.
I have, and I'm even having people fucking threaten me with Dr. Phil.
Well, I'm going to send you another email and give you my number because I'm really worried about you doing this.
I'm going to be fine. I'm going to have the cameras on me. Trust me, the moment if I start seizure, people are going to be on the phone with 911. Trust me.
Listen, I was a firefighter medic for years. Like, once you start an epileptic seizure, like, you can die pretty quick, sweetie. It isn't about, like...
And that's the way I need to go. But God knows my journey, and He'll let me pass up that shit. I promise you. I won't. I'm going to be a bitch. I'm going to be sweating. I'm going to shake like a motherfucker.
You are.
I know.
Can you not, like, just do one shot throughout the day to make the shaking stop?
One's too many and thousands.
Is it? Okay.
So if I even start, I got to just, nope.
Wow.
Man. What I really wish is I could make some money here in the next one and go get a bunch of weed so I can, like, if I had weed, I could get through the first 3 or 4 days. And that's pretty much the only reason I did it in the hospital is because they had me on all them fucking pain pills.
Right.
But no, my drug of choice is marijuana. Absolutely. Second is alcohol.
Have a connect there that you can get it, or?
I lost when I lost my YouTube channel, lost most of my income, I was like, okay, this ain't affordable. So I just started hitting alcohol harder.
Right.
And that's when it all started to.
Well, I think you took one addiction and just replaced it for another.
Good. And addiction isn't, a drug is a drug is a drug,
Food addiction to be an alcoholic addiction. Does that make sense? Like, I think you did that. And like, you didn't mean to. You're just an addict. And that's what happened.
Transfer it over.
I mean, that's what happened. Yeah, I think we would, if you really wanted help, you know how much support you would have? Did I lose you?
I know. That's why the best thing right now, I struggle so much. I'm barely making it. I've been paying my rent increments every day. Like I'm in threat of shit. Like already, my Wi-Fi's turned off and everything. When I get sober, I'm not like this, and I'm just getting sick and fucking tired of the struggle. I'm sick and fucking tired of going through guys because I don't want to do this.
I can't hear you.
You can't
You're breaking up. Breaking up.
break up. Why?
I don't know. Where are you? You're away from the camera, so maybe that's why.
Well, I lean back. Yeah, I think for everything that I really want in life, I've got to get sober. Like
Oh,
I am so tired of the struggle.
I think it's a lot of hard. Have you thought about going to AA meetings?
I've been there, done that. Can you imagine they're gonna think I'm a fucking liar.
They're not, sweetie.
They're gonna think I'm a liar with my.
They have all been there, done that. They are not going to think you're a liar. You got to quit being afraid of that. Like, they've all been there, done that. They've all kept drinking and going to AA and kept drinking. Like, I think you need, like, once a day, go to an AA meeting. You don't have to talk immediately, but start going once a day to an AA meeting. Get your fucking car back and say, I got to take control of my life, and this is what I need.
I know, and at the end of the day, like, if I said, "Hey guys, I don't have, can you throw me 10 or 15? I want to go to an," I know damn well at the end of the day, I could get my ass to an AA meeting, regardless if I have money or not. All I'd have to say in my mod chat is, "Will you just take?" And this is how. I know I would get there, but my problem is I don't know. I'm just struggling to get there.
I know you are. I know you are. It's a hard first step to take. Like, that's really hard. It's very.
And then I feel like I'm in a room of a bunch of fucking liars, because I hear these stories. I'm like, listen, I know I drink more than half of you, and I ain't done this kind of wild shit. Now give me a half gallon. That's when I'm running across West Washington Street barefoot after a Harley. These people are like, oh, I took a few shots, and I don't know. It's like a room of liars. I hate it.
Do you think they're really lying though? I mean, it could be that crazy.
That crazy. It took him there. I don't know. I feel like it's bullshit. I do.
I think you'd be more welcome if you just opened up. And you're afraid to open up to strangers.
Maybe you're right. I think they're all liars, and if I ever told my story, they think I'm a fucking liar. I
don't think so at all. I don't think that's true. I think that's some story you've told yourself in your head to not go.
I think honestly, deep down, if I got sober and I went into these AA meetings and told my story, I'm not a fucking liar. When I get drunk, I lie. But in general, I'm not a liar. Like even my parents will tell you. She would tell us a lie and then tell on herself 2 minutes later. I don't know. I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think you're a liar. I don't think you're a liar at all, Katie. I don't think that.
Well, when I'm lying, sometimes I got to fib only to protect me or my other people,
I think you say a lot of shit just to sound tough and to fuck other people over, but I really don't think that's who you are.
I got it in me. That's why I've always been in trouble. Like if you put me on the stand, I'm gonna unless I'm protecting someone else, then I'm always, but with me, I'll just end up spilling the beans. I'm like, okay, here he really is.
Yeah, I don't think that's you at all. I think you're very honest.
To a fault sometimes. And you know, if I went into these meetings and I told my story, people would think I was a fucking liar. But I'd be like, guess what? There's receipts on the internet. Go ahead and check those out. But I could also, I think with my story and my personality, I could bring, if I got sober and I went to these meetings, I could bring a lot of people to sobriety.
Good.
I really feel that way.
You have so much potential, Katie. So much potential. And you're not taking advantage of it. You could help so many people.
I really feel like I could.
I know you could. I know for a fact that you could. You just start this negative talk and beat yourself down instead of listening to the positive. Like you're a positive person in general, but you let this negative talk sneak in, and just disintegrate you.
Well, the last couple of days with Hussy, and everyone's, well, not everyone, like some people get where I'm coming from, and then there's the ones that don't. But I'm just trying so hard to tell the people who don't, like, here's where I come from. I'm from a place to get my fucking feelings hurt. All I did was try to do good with this man and try to build him up and try to, I wanted him to come along with me. And I felt shaded by him multiple times, and I looked over it Come on,
Yeah.
I'm from the South. Well, I'm from the Midwest. Midwest is Indiana. Might as well be the South. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know when a motherfucker's taking a dig at me, and may
Yeah.
the Lord be with you. He is
Yeah.
from the East Coast, so what he'll do is take a dig at me and then tell me 2 compliments or 3 compliments after
Yeah.
that to smooth it over. So
I
when
don't
I'm
trust
getting
them at
mad,
all.
all of a sudden I'm getting played. I didn't like that.
You know, these people come into your life and go low and try to make you trust them, and you fall for it because you so desperately want that. And they're just not good people. They're just not good people. I mean, if you watch Hussey's past, he's not a good person.
Well, I think he is, and I didn't know. I
No,
thought, you know,
I mean, the nags and tragic, and I mean, all that drama. You really think he was a good person?
even Real Stream News, CJ hit me up yesterday and was like, "You all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He was like, "You already know," and like we had a little conversation. Even CJ, okay.
Yeah, I mean, that should say something. Like, we all knew he was not good for you. He was, I mean, just look at his history. It's not good. Look what he did to Vicky. Like, he's not a good person.
You know what's fucked up in this community? In this whole round, I've made so many mistakes, but for some reason, I have to be held to this standard. Everyone gets to be held down
Right,
here,
right.
and that fucking sucks for me. But at the
It's
same
like
time,
Gigi. Gigi is
even
the
when I'm
same
going
thing.
through it, even my haters are the ones who really hate me, like, or supposedly hate me. They don't fucking hate me. Like, look at Savage and all them. No,
Right, right. It proves to you that people care about you.
and that's the truth.
You can
Honestly, even the
argue.
ones who like speak the hardest against me, like Savages and Sam Telfers and all them, those are the ones that give the fucking most about me.
Right, right. Because people deep down care about you. We don't want to see you go down this path. And it's just sad. Like, you know, this is wrong. I got blocked yesterday for saying this, but I've never trusted Hussey. He has always been out for self, but you know, for himself. All he does is talk about Negs, DC, and tragic, and how he was done wrong, and he's a victim, and you know, I just can't trust someone like that. If you're the perpetual victim, I can't trust that.
Well, at the end of the day, here's why I have such a hardcore following, and this is why people get upset. Like, they get mad. That I Here's the thing.
Okay,
I'm real.
okay,
I'm totally fucking real, and I put it out there. Like, there's really nothing about me that you're not gonna know. I come from a place, and I have a lot. And people say, "Oh, you got older women, all this." Well, good. All my friends are older women, and that's what I like
yep,
because I'm striving. Like, I want a mom so bad, is what I think
yep,
it is. So, like, when older and all that, I take what they're saying more seriously or whatever. I don't like to hang out with girls my age because they're in competition. When
yes,
I can get good advice, solid advice from older women, that's it. So
yep,
people, they get, well, so what? They're older and have more insurance. Fuck you. And by that, I mean, I get better advice. I get better, shit. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I really wouldn't. If I was hanging out with 30-year-olds, I'd be doing 30-year-old shit like fucking YouTube retards, talking about
yes,
other people and
yep.
making fun of people. All my friends have good. I'm the loser of my friend group. I want
Honey,
so
what did
bad
I
to
say
be
about
where
that
they're at.
negative talk? Katie, what did I just say about that negative talk? What
It's
did I
not, it's
say?
honest though.
You're
That's the
not
thing. It's
a loser.
honesty. I want to be where
Katie,
they're at. So I surround myself by older, more successful
Katie,
women because that's what I want to be. I don't want to be a fucking loser. I don't
you're
want to
not
be a
a
trash mouth
loser.
motherfucker at 50 years old,
You're not a loser. Stop that shit. It really bothers me that
I'm
you
at
do
30.
that. Stop it.
I want
Please.
a good life. I want a good husband. I want a good I want I want to be that person. You know what I mean? I
Okay.
don't like the person I am now.
Then stop all the negative talk and replace it with positive talk. Every time you have a negative thought come into your brain, remember, like, okay, I can make crosses. I can make people happy. I can do this. Stop falling into the negative shit. You can do other things.
I just prefer to surround myself by older, more successful people. That's why I get the dudes that I get. People are like, why is Marlo and Marlon? Because all my friends are like gassing me up and all this shit. I prefer to hang out because it's a better way of life. You know what I mean?
Right. You got to stop this negative talk. I'm telling you. You know that book every morning? What is that book you read? The affirmations? I don't know what it is. But that is about stopping negative talk. You got to stop doing that.
Maybe I do, but also I want to know, I want everyone to know I'm very self-aware. And that is my defense mechanism. So before you can say it, I'm going to tell you it. Does that
But
make sense?
see, you're not a loser. You're not a loser. Is your life off track right now? Yeah, it is. But that doesn't make you a loser.
I can't even
You're
hear you. You're
30,
going out
you
again.
are 36 years old. Do you know how much time you have to change yourself? You're not a loser. You're not.
I am not. In ways, I am.
You're not. Stop it.
That's
Stop.
what got you up on panels when you were like saying I was like, get up on panel.
Yeah. I wasn't afraid to come up on your panel. I believe in you. I want the best for you. Don't scare me.
Hey, I want to tell you something, Stephanie. I didn't wake up one day and say, hey, I want to be an alcoholic.
I know that, sweetie. I know that.
Somehow, and I minimize it. I do. The struggle is real for me, but I don't want to be this. I don't want to do this anymore. I wake up every day and like, fuck, what did you say last night? What did you do? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
want to do it
want that
anymore.
for you. I don't want that for you. And that's why I wasn't afraid to come up on my panel because I really do believe in you, Katie. I think you can do this. I think you're so hard on yourself and you got to stop doing that.
I'm scared.
But
It all boils down to fear.
change is very scary. But you know what gets you like walking through fear gives you a life lesson and it teaches you so much. Fear is the next step to a goal. Like you have to walk through fear to get to that goal. You have to.
My mom, hold on, I'm reading comments.
No.
I agree with you.
Are they saying
Mods
good
do
things in the
organize my
comments?
life,
Are the
and I
comments
know
good or
that.
bad?
What?
Are the comments good or bad?
It's mixed, but like people always want to say shit about my mods, like, oh, all this or that. No, it's the total opposite. Um, if they only knew, I get mad. I get shit. They fucking tell me every day, we don't want you, they
Yeah.
get scared I'm not eating. And then I get, you have no idea what goes on in the mod chat, people. No fucking idea.
Yeah.
I get
Well, I'm
more
gonna
mad at my mods than I do anybody else. I have cussed them all out. I've left mod chat. I've come back in. Hell no. None of them. It's to the point where, like, if I'm struggling with a bill and I say, hey, I need help, I got to show them the fucking bill and they're going to call to the company and pay. Like, they're not doing that. You know what I mean? Like, people are saying, oh, whatever. The money that I get literally goes to my rent and then and my bills. Anything extra, I don't have extra money.
I know
But
you
when it
don't.
comes to my mods, they're to the point, what? Like, if I come in and I'm like, oh, fuck, like right now, I'm not even going to go in there and tell them my Wi Fi's because that's irrelevant. I show them the bill. They fucking call the company and will help me out. That's it. And I
Yes.
don't even do that. I would never put that on my mods. But if it gets down to brass tacks, people always want to say, oh, my mods ain't. No, the fuck they don't. My mods send me food, which I'm going to eat. Sometimes I forget to eat. Um,
Yeah. She
I'm
can't
not getting cash
stop.
from them or anything. It's going straight to the principal. You know what I mean? And then even at the end of the day, when I make money, I literally show two of my mods. This is how much money I made. It's to that point now. They're micromanaging. And you got this bill due and this bill due. You got to go back and make more money. That's why I'm here tonight. I want to be at
Yes.
the fucking bar tonight so bad. And they're like, do you have money to be at the bar? Because you got this bill, and this bill not paid.
Yep.
And it's all due by the 17th. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. When I was your age, I loved going to the bar. Like I said though, my ego was huge. I was a firefighter medic. Like I was the shit. Like no one gonna say anything bad about me. And it's just not how life works out. It just isn't. And I know you kind of have that stubbornness too. Like, fuck all of you. I'm it. And fuck all of you. Like you have that. But you have to realize you got to humble yourself in some way. You're not a loser. You're not. So stop with that self talk. I need you to stop immediately with that. I need you to stop.
I know when I walk into a bar, these guys know, they know about me. They want to fuck. That's
But
it.
those
I'm
guys
not
just
getting
want to.
a quality guy at all.
But those guys just want to fuck you, Katie. They don't want a real relationship.
I know, and that's my problem. And I want a real
I
relationship.
know, so you're going to the wrong place to look for that. Have you tried like meetups, like something you have in common with people? You go to a meetup and like hang out with people.
the fuck do I have in common with anyone? Literally, my life is working. I work to struggle. And I picked this job right now, online and shit. I had a big, like, no, I stay at home. I stay at home. I don't like to go out. Oh, well, I love to go to the bar. But other than that, I don't go out to eat. I don't do, I stay
Yeah.
at home.
I used to love going to the bar too. I would go with my fire for friends. It was one of those work hard, play hard kind of things. So we played hard, man. It
Where
was
am I going to meet other? No, I stay at home. I do my online shit. I make my crosses, and then I go to the bar and I meet shit days, guys.
great.
I walk into that bar and I already not to be a dick, but I see all the guys and I'm like, that's why I go to the bar. It's the attention. It's all that.
Right.
It
No, I
feels
get
good to me. I'm addicted to it at some
we'd
point.
like to feel good about ourselves. We want to feel like we're desired. I get that.
I come on here, I don't get that same feeling that I do when I go to the bar. I get camaraderie, but not, you know what I mean? Like I could be here all day and like great, but then I need the attention. And then when I go in the bar, I got the most attention. And I think like a part of me is addicted to that. And I'm trying to get the fuck away
Yeah.
from it.
You got to figure that out because those are not the men you need. You need a better man than that. Like those are not good men. They just want to fuck you for the night, and
Well, yeah, and I get a lot of those too.
it's really sad. Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Me too. Everyone take a break. I got to too. Come on, Riley.
Okay, I'm back. What are you guys up to? Whoops. Are you guys there? I can't see myself anymore on. What do I do? Hello?
Hang on. I need to be on TikTok right now. What am I doing? Cheeseburger money, honey. Everyone listen. Leaf, you just wrote this to me. That's a shocker. Says, forget Miss fucking Wonderful, Katie Roby. I don't even want to read this out loud. And I'm shocked who it's by. Says, fuck Miss fucking Wonderful, Katie Roby. All the men who want who you want to be with are right outside of the side that you're on. Meaning, get sober, be yourself, and see how easily your life becomes. Yeah, but you're a race car driver, and we all know race car drivers are full of shit. I'm just kind of, how in the fuck did you find me on Twitch? That's, I call him Big Money. Big Money found me on Twitch, and here he is. And thank you. I needed that because I honestly need more because I got bills to pay, but I needed that. Thank you so much, Big Money. How the hell did you find me on Twitch, of all places? Wait, does that mean if I get sober, I have a chance? Because that's what I'm reading into it. Fuck you. Maybe when I get sober, you'll have a chance. You got nerve. I don't care how much money you got or how good looking you are. I don't care. We all know that. Hashtag Andretti. Everyone hashtag Andretti real fast. I'm so evil. Thank you, Andretti. Sometimes I think I'm fucking hilarious. If you only, you gotta love the Andrettis. That race team, it's they gotta be damn near the best. It's gotta be the best. But I'll tell you right now, Penske, no good. Penske fucking sucks right now. But let's just hashtag Andretti race team. They're the winners overall. Where were we? Oh, Tamari's gonna make me hashtag Gordon race team too. Jeff is old and retired. Why are you fucking with Jeff? Rude. Leave him alone. By the way, I think MS Communications now sponsors him. Holy fuck, everyone shut up. Are you really talking to Marlon? Marlon's my friend. Yes. Says those to me. Am I really talking to Marlon? Marlon is my friend, and so are you. You both have told me I'm undateable. I'm fuckable but undateable. So what? I mean, what? Why would you? Well, thank you for the chick. Everyone, hashtag Andretti again. This is good. Click the picture. Sorry. Sorry. Apologize. I'm back. I don't care how much fucking money you have or anything. I'm going to be me 100%. And I just want to say that. Love me or do not. I got one for you. And I know you're still watching. I know the fuck you are. That's a good one.
With getting insurance is scary. It makes me feel alone and in the dark. Safe On, we're there for your what ifs. Great.
Safe On.
Call or click to get a quote today.
Here we go. He said, I want the blonde hair. Oh, you like the blonde hair better? Yep, here we go. One good time. Hold on. Everyone shut up. Okay. Rude. I'm going to read this out loud. I'm going to read it out loud. I said, he's rude. Hello. Waiting to be. I'm not reading that one. First of all, you're not going to tell any of my people something they don't know about me, and they don't care about your fucking money, big shot. Nobody does. Love you so much, but shut up. I don't need you to come in here and name dropping who the fuck you are. Hold on, this one's for you. This one's for you, asshole. And you're going to get it immediately. Oh, this is good.
Been sitting there keeping that crown straight, working up the nerve and the words to say, to turn those eyes and then smile my way, no time for waste.
Remember this one? I should read it. I should read you motherfuckers for this.
Somebody else will.
sound familiar? No, this is fucking with him constantly. He needs it. Sometimes you just need to be fucking humble. I'm doing that right now, guys. Just go with me. Fuck. I gotta get sober. I am going to. Yep. Everyone hashtag Andretti racing team again. They may be the best. I don't know. Thanks. Oh, don't let me get Marlon up in here. Don't make me get Marlon up in here. He'll tell you he's the best race team too. No, I'm not going to bar tonight. Yeah. Everyone hashtag Andretti race team again. Nope. You can go fucking do whatever the fuck you do. Hey, nope. Hold on. Wait. Remember last time we were together? Or not together. Remember the last time we hung out? I gotta reread that again. I can't believe you got fucking nerve, dude. No, I'm not gonna. I don't like you sitting in Uber or nothing like that. Nope. Right. Here we go. What if I drop you a link? Would you come up here and show your face? So it's like, really? Marlon did. I'm a bad guy. Let's the bad guy. Are you shitting me? Yep. Oh no, Marlon's fine. I think he probably drives a little bit faster. I don't know. He might be a little slow. I don't know. You're not thirsty, laugh. This song is totally resonating right now. What sound problem? Yeah. I probably pissed enough people off tonight. I probably pissed them all off tonight. Who cares? Here's the truth. Yeah, never mind. I'm not ready for that. We're not ready for that. I'm so tired of guys who think they got like big money and they want like what? That's not what I'm into anymore. I don't want a fancy dinner. I don't want a fucking nice. I don't want the razzle. I want security. I want all this. Like I'm tapping out. Honestly, I am. I'm gonna get sober. I'm gonna get sober. Probably not gonna be as much fun as the guys who think I'm fun. You know what I mean? And those guys, they want one thing and they don't want anything the fuck else. Yeah, I'm not doing that no more. I'm not gonna sell myself short. Fuck you and fuck what you're about and fuck your race car and fuck your money. All of you. You don't think I fucking know? And that's why I haven't chose one of you. Maybe you're not up to my standard. How about that? Just saying. I gotta go get my dog. Oh boy. Left. That's another thing. When people say like, you know, my dog's big and scared. Listen, I've gained 8 pounds. I have gained 8 pounds since I went out of the hospital. I need to gain 15. And the moment he goes in with a scope and I don't have ulcers or anything like that, I will be on I'll be on the table in a week with skin removal. Nothing is going to stop me from this. If I gotta quit drinking to get to what the fuck I want to do, hell, I can do it. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to. It gives me a little escape from the fucking hell I live every day. Can you imagine putting your life out? And I set myself up for it. I really do. And like, I'm not mad about it. It is what it is. You got to take the good with the bad, right? And just like bartending, I put my life out there. I try to be real. I don't try to hurt anybody. I don't want to hurt anyone. I'm fucking hurt myself. People come after me. You know, I never fucking go for anyone unless, and the sad part is, they got to come after me and come after me and come after me until I fucking take a punch. But when I do, I have such a huge support system. And well, now I'm a partner. I'm like, my numbers will grow. You just got to be who you are and be good at it. Don't try to be someone else. Don't try to steal their content. Nothing. Just be who the fuck you are always. That's it. That's the combination. Chris Hayes taught me that years ago. She's like, you are either going to be talked about or talking about someone. She's like, girls like us, we don't have enough heart to talk about anyone else. You got to be talked about. And people who are talked about, they're going to grow from that. I would rather that than. I'll never forget that conversation. We had it live. Billy. Oh, PDQ's here too. I was like, hopefully Billy isn't here to mod this chat. Or P. Listen, I don't give a fuck at this point. I don't care. Like, but I better start caring, right? If I want to have a good life with the kind of guys that I want to have a good life, I gotta cut this shit out, and that's literally what they're telling me. Literally what they're telling me.
essential for fixing bear, but maybe not for people with rheumatoid arthritis.
We need a little heart in it. We need some fucking heart in it. Well, we I love you, Lord. I believe you, Billy. Yeah. Yeah. Magic man. I love heart. My stepmom played the fuck out of heart growing up. In Fleetwood Mac. And now I get it. Oh, shit. There's so many pets. Let me get you a neighbor now. Or can I come up? Nope. Where is that? Nope. This is how I'm dressed. Is this how you want me to come? I bet not. I bet you want me to put on a good looking dress and all that. But no. There'll be none of that. So I'm gonna make myself another fucking drink. I don't want an Uber to pick me up. No one's coming to my house. Unless you help me pay rent.
Every day we work with people transforming the world we live in. We bring them products, tools, experience, and scale to make complex projects simple, successful, and sustainable. Ferguson, together we build better.
My name's Jorge Gaviria, and this is my business, La Hacienda. We bring heirloom corn products from Mexico to every kitchen. I chose my Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because I earn unlimited 2% cash back on everything I buy. With no preset spending limit, my purchasing power adapts to meet my business needs. And I reinvest my 2% cash back to help grow our business with new products, like our tabletop masa mill. My Spark card helps me fulfill my mission of bringing masa to the masses. What's in your wallet?
I'm back. I just had to pee. I'm back for the party. I'm always here for the party. What are you talking about? Fuck me. Hold on. I love you, Bella. No fucking way. I'm not reading it out loud. Oh god. Ooh, this will bring some dry. Hold on. I'm so glad I'm live right now. Nope. Oh wait. This is why it sucks, because we're not hooked up to Wi or Bluetooth. I just want to say this out loud to the men who want to date me or the ones who don't. I am perfectly okay in the life. I am poor. Do I want? Yeah, I would love to have my butt. I'm okay where I'm at. I don't need luxury. I like it, whatever, but I'm okay where I'm at. I'm fine doing me. Yeah, I don't have as much money as you motherfuckers, and I'm not married or anything, but I'm pulling down my own shit. It's not a bad little bit. Yeah, I'm not living in houses like you guys are or whatever. And as it may be, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay living like this. And fucking rude. All I'm saying is, I'm fucking white trash. You're going now. I know my life could be better with each and every one of you, but I'm okay. I'm okay. And you're fucking rude. Everybody has a different standard of living, you know? I don't need big money to sell my happiness or anything like that. Yeah, sure, I'd love to live, but that was rude as fuck. I'm not doing too bad.
Almost like an
A wolf in the wild and your dog both share a hunger for meat. So we've added 20% more
Oh, that
to
fucking pissed me
protein-rich
off. That
wilderness.
last one.
Go wild with Blue Wilderness. Now with 20% more meat.
could be holding you tonight.
This is my favorite comeback song. And you're watching me. About what I'm saying.
Think I'd just stay here and play.
I should.
Putting you down won't splash to you. At least you know the way I feel. Hey, take all the money.
In the bank. I don't give a fuck.
Think I'd just stay here and pray.
Yep.
Hey, listen to those things you pack in.
Ain't no man gonna change the way I think. I think I'll just stay here and drink. Then go do it. That's all I'm saying. Like, don't then do it.
Line thunder, heavy rain, center line between your head and pain. It's a long, strange trip, it's all insane. You ain't never gonna be the same. Live life through the night.
Oh, I know. I never text.
Sometimes
Fuck.
the only light
Fuck.
when the moon is tucked away. Pistol pumping, minds racing. It's hard to sleep, babe.
When I'm shaking.
Always found me. Dreaming of when things are good. Yeah, the dark days find a way.
I'm gonna tell you right now, when I sell them, it's not gonna be with a rich fucking cocksucker. I need a man. So here's what I need. That's been pretty damn good. And who needs that anyway? I want a normal guy. I don't want. There we go. No, Marlon's cool. I love Marlon. He is Marlo's cool. He runs his own race team. That is my friend. But he gets my fight because he's, you know. If you get my draft, who is the biggest Andretti competitor? Look at that tomorrow. Look at what tomorrow. Who is the biggest Andretti you put together? You think I don't know what these rich fucks want? They want to fuck me. They want nothing other than when they come into Indy, that's it. No. No, motherfucking no. I'm not doing it no more. As of tomorrow. I don't know if I get dig down tonight or maybe okay. But leave me alone. I don't care about rich dick anymore. Leave me alone. I mean that. I fucking mean it. I'm gonna make my own fucking money and I don't need any of you. None of you. We got a race in town, and I'm a fucking whore, and I fuck a lot of rich people. But, and we know that. Andretti racing, my God.
$20 and get $200
I'm an indie. I look the way I do. What in the fuck do you think I do? Like, come on. They're all rich dick motherfuckers who are endorsed by big fucking companies and make their cheeseburger money off of whatever. So what? And not the goddamn one of you have bought me a truck, a fucking house, or anything. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Spread my legs and hope for the best? Get the fuck out of here, all of you. That's where I'm at this point. I don't give a fuck. I don't care how much fucking money you have until you are laying upon me, then get the fuck out of here. And that'll be the truth. Thank you for the Silverado. That's all I gotta say. And that helped me. But whatever. I'm gonna want to make my own money. I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna manifest it. And I'm gonna manifest this shit.
Oh, baby, I love you
Every day.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, baby, I love you.
Fucking hate them all. Oh no. Another one. Oh, these fuckers right now. They're watching me at the bar. You know that's when it gets good. When I start doing this. How come on? I need to go to the bar right now. I have a better time. Yeah, here we go. I need to go to the bar. I'm getting riled up. I'm getting trolled by my own fucking people. But I need the money, so thank you so much. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. This is more me.
for people with rheumatoid arthritis because there are options, like an injection. Xeljanz, a Pfizer product. Xeljanz is a pill for adults with moderate to
I'm not
severe
even
rheumatoid arthritis. It can
Fuck
help
you.
The only two things in life that make it look guitars are too good for people with.
That's it.
I don't need my name in the marquee lights. Got me some, got you and me tonight.
Isn't that right,
Baby,
Robert?
it's time. Let's go to
What, son? Oh, it's good shit now. I'm gonna start dancing soon. I better go to the fucking bar. Songs and lost time in the rain. There's Rainy. He's my big bud. He's huge. My dog. Everybody loves my dog. I got a big fucking dog. He's more than me. Wherever I go, this dog goes. Trust me, they'll tell you. I've taken the motherfucking bar with me too. But he eats everyone's food. It's just, he's big on food. He's not hungry at all. He's just a big guy. But my dog is banned from the bar. Well, his like, well, story. But anyways, you remember the pit bull story I told you guys? I figured a little bit. It didn't happen here. It happened at bar. Fucking pit bull. I ain't never seen Royal act like it. So now, me and Royal are banned from the bar. Me and you, buddy. We're playing songs. Yeah, I can't tell that story. I'm gonna be nailed to the motherfucking cross. They fucked around and found out. Me and my dog got kicked out. Banned. Long story. I'm not even going to get into it because I know how the internet is. They'll make it into something that's not. Wherever I go, my dog goes. Fuck pit bulls. I don't like them for good reason. Just saying. I don't know if some of you out there, oh, you love them so much. But I do not. I do not. God gave us German Shepherds for a reason. That one even, I rolled my eyes and swallowed my drink so hard. Fuck off. I'm getting criticized. Are you having so much fun being at home and not at the bar? I'm having a fucking wonderful time. I don't need to go to the bar. What? Maybe I do. But either way, fuck you guys. Nope. No, I just want to stay home. I don't want to do this no more. I'm an alcoholic, you know it, but I'm not going to be passed around anymore. I'm not going to do this anymore.
At Domino's, you can get more than just amazing, delicious pizza. There's also love spread by some
Peter, play this on the bar screen right now.
Or breaking the laws of
Because
gravity.
I know I'm online. Put them on long.
Purposefully crafted with a blend of protein, fat, and coffee.
Come on, string yet. Play Brandy the Cake. I fucking hate Irving's man. All right, I'm coming to the bar. That's it. Why wouldn't I? I need to go out. I'm getting persuaded. Yeah. I'm going to the bar. You're singing Uber now? All right. Well, here we go.
When the bars close down, Brandy walks through a silent town and loves a man.
You know this is going to be dangerous once I come in the bar. Okay, I can use Uber. As soon as I get there, I want a fucking drink and a shot. That'll be it for me. I'm gonna need it.
Hershey's milk chocolate with whole almonds. Holy delicious. Holy Hershey's. Hey Barbie, can I come to your house tonight?
I don't have anything big planned, just a giant blowout party with all the parties.
16 minutes before they get here.
So cool.
That's a lifetime wedding. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want an Uber. If I had to, I would, but I don't think I want to do this anymore. I got an Uber. I'm gonna get me. And where are we going? What are we doing? Yes, I see. There's 15 minutes. So they're coming. All right, I'll go. Where are we going though? I don't want to. I gotta go. My Uber's gonna be in. Here we go. So what? Do I get my rent paid for a month? And this sucks. I don't want to go. Because it's legal. the more money they got, the more rude they are. It's bad. So I pluck up and go get the tuber. You know, every race here. Oh, God. I'm not even checking my messages or my calls right now because I know. So, or you struggle. Fuck. Fuck. Rent paid or struggle. Rent paid or struggle. I gotta get in the Uber, don't I? Fuck. I gotta go. Son of a bitch, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Ever's the #1 pediatrician recommended brand. Helps keep baby skin drier and healthier. Chase loves the feeling of the.
I don't want to do it anymore. At the point, I'd rather be homeless. I don't want to fuck for my rent anymore. I'm gross. I don't want to do this anymore. 7 minutes, my Uber's gonna be here, but my rent will be paid next month, and my. Here we go. I'm not shady right now. Fuck! I hate doing that. 6 minutes. Leave me for some. I can't do this anymore. This will be it for me. And okay, 1 more month, and then I gotta get sober, and then I'm gonna pay my own shit. Let my love could hold you. Fuck! I hate this. For a moment, it's my work gonna be here. Do I have a good enough outfit on? I fucking hate this. I hate myself. I hate this. But I gotta pay. I'm crazy. I'm serious. You need I don't want to do it anymore. I legit don't want to do this anymore. Everyone please say a prayer. Here we go. I can take you guys with me. Just show you the real deal. Yeah, I don't. I legit don't want to do this. My Uber's on. Here we go. Fuck! I'm sorry, guys. There we go. I'm taking you guys with me. Fuck it. My Uber's here. shit. But on my way to a nice hotel. Alright. Fuck! I hate. Come on, Marley. Damn it. I hate this. I hate it. And my Uber's here, and I don't even have my purse. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you real fast. Oh shit, that's my car. Fuck, I'm getting drunk. Bobos! 2 minutes. I hate my life. Just remember that. More than you guys do. Shit, I overestimated. We said 2 minutes. Fuck, and here I am. I better put a dress on. I probably ought to go put a dress on. Son of a bitch. Bobos, get in here, please. This fucking sucks. Oh, look, here's the Uber right now. I gotta go. Everything inside me is like, don't do it. I know I've got to get my shit in terms of the Uber. I'm coming. I'm sorry. What are you doing? Are you giving me a ride?
You got off on this?
I thought you were on my ride.
You know, but
Are you on my ride? Your DoorDash. What the fuck is this? What is going on right now? Guys, what is going on right now? I just got handed food. And he's leaving. What the fuck is going on right now? And he's stopping. Am I supposed to go with him? Like, am I supposed to? I think this was my Uber. Oh, here comes another car. Oh, God. Here comes another car. What the fuck is going on here? You just handed me food. No, I'm eating. Hold on. Give me 20 minutes. I'll call you again. I'm going to eat. All right. All right. I gotta get the fuck in my house. There are cars showing up with food and what the fuck? I was supposed to go. And then there's another SUV. Get out of here. Come on, Bubbles. Shit. What the fuck is going on? Oh, God. Here comes another car. I've done nothing. Look, I don't want to go anywhere. I just got a bag of food. I just got a fucking bag of food. I'm not going anywhere. Come on, Bubbles. I have no fucking idea what's going on. I've got a car. Go. I'll call you again. I'm gonna eat. Look this. Do you see that car sitting? Hold on, I'm trying to flip the camera around. That's my Uber for this one. Oh, God. This is a mess. This is a fucking mess. I'm going home. I'm getting the fuck back in my house. Royally, back up. Bubbles, come on. Go, man. I'm not. There were cars in it. What in the fuck did I do? I'm getting drunk. I don't remember. I've got food in my hand and cars sitting out here. Where am I supposed to go? I'm staying home. Come on, Riley. I'm shutting this fucking door real fast and locking it. What the fuck did I do? I think I fucked up and did it again, didn't I? Fuck. Fuck. I'm supposed to be somewhere right now. And I just fucked up. Oh my god. Yes. I don't want to go fuck right now. I want to eat. I'm horrible, right? My rent's not going to get paid now. I'm fucked. Here we go. All right. Fuck. I need to stay home with my dog. Legit. What the fuck are they still doing here in front of my house? Go. Why are they both still sitting out here? The fuck? I'm not going anywhere. Go. I don't care what I'm not leaving. Why are you doing I'm not going anywhere. I don't want the Uber driver. You know how rich fucks are. You know how manipulating. Look at your tags. Who does the fuck out of my? Hey. I already get Bubba's. No, don't eat that, really. That's a pepper. That was fucking crazy. So, someone showed up at my house. The first one was full. I got a bag of food. Then, from one side to the other, here comes Ubers. From guys you think I'm gonna fuck. That's what it is. They don't want to date me. They don't want to fucking be no. They want to fuck me and the race teams and stuff. You know what? I'm not doing that. Thank God whoever sent me food, because I appreciate it. I don't appreciate a ride. Why aren't you showing up in your race cars and all that? You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm a filthy fucking whore. We all know that. But when it comes to food, I'm gonna stay at home. I need my rent paid. Fuck, I'm an asshole. I'm an idiot. Right now, I'm totally a fucking idiot. I just don't even do it anymore. Okay, and I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. Oh, I'm full. Fucking full. I gotta slow down. I'm hungry. Or I thought I was hungry. I love Arby's. Here's the one thing at Arby's. Beef and cheddar, mozzarella sticks, and I have no idea. Where did this food come from? No, it was Mindy, right? Right? Fuck, I hate being this drunk. I don't want to do this anymore, guys. I can't even remember who I need to appreciate. That's a problem. Did you see? Tonight, did you see what happened? Did you not just see what happened? I went out to my front door to get whatever in the fuck. I got food, and then all of a sudden, 2 Uber drivers showed up. Even when I told them no, whatever, you still stayed here because their mission was to get me in that fucking car. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. I just want to sit here and eat all of this. I don't want to do what I'm doing anymore. I got to pay rent. You know what I mean? Pay anything. No, I'm just saying I don't want to do it anymore. I'm too old. It's just people are outside my house. I'm not gonna go anywhere than that. I gotta get sober tomorrow. These fuckers don't care. Oh, yes, all the Ubers are gone. Look, there's my car. Nobody's here. Really? They left. Thank God. I can't do this anymore, buddy. Yeah, guys, I don't want to do it anymore. I fucked up big time with Doug, didn't I? I fucked up big time. Why is my speaker not? It died. Oh, what the hell? I'm fucking up real big tonight, guys. I just want you guys to not know. I'm not bargaining. Don't tell me, because you know as much as I do, I'm fucking up tonight. I just don't want to do it. Spreading my legs and talking a whole bunch of dirty shit tonight. I just know. I just want to stay at home. But you know, I'm so incredibly fucked up. We pick up where we left off. Shit. Yeah, this sucks. But, oh my god, at least I'm in this wig. Guys, I'm gonna have to make up this rent this month. Fuck! I just didn't want to do it. I'm just so tired of doing it. I want my real life back. I don't have to do this to make ends meet. I don't want, you know what I mean? I want my real life back. Yeah, I fucked myself. I did, but I don't want. I want to do it anymore. It's fucking. Where's bargain? I'm telling you, I'm not gonna do this anymore. I don't care how bad it is. I don't want to do it no more. Oh, there's Mindy. There's Billy. Okay. What did bargain say? No, she knows I'm so real. She knows I'm in a fucked up spot. If anyone knows, bargain fucking knows. Mindy knows. Indy knows. It's all true and a little bit fucking worse. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I legit don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. I just know that I can't keep doing what I've been doing anymore. It's just wearing so thin on me, and like, I don't want this. I don't want this for myself. I didn't wake up and say one day, "Hey, I'm gonna be an alcoholic." Um, I should probably be out tonight. I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah. Right now, I should be fucking for my rent and all that. And I get it, but I don't want to do it anymore. It's rough. That's it. I know, right? No, please don't. I don't want no sympathy. I'm just saying. I just don't want to do it anymore. I don't like the lifestyle I'm living. I don't like having to do what I'm doing to make ends meet. I don't like. I don't like any of it. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to fucking do it anymore. I don't want to be used by rich guys who don't want to date me. They want to fuck me. Let's be real. And I don't want. I don't want to drink anymore. That's my problem. And that's why guys like that think it's okay to treat me the way, or you sit and like, I'm not going any fucking way. What time is it? 11 o'clock and send Ubers. Get the fuck out of my life immediately. We all know what that means. We all know what the fuck that means. But anyways, we move on. We move on, right? I don't know. Am I moving on, or I don't even know if I am. Stop with many missed calls and messages I have right now. It's ridiculous. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to read them. Can you all give me 1 second? Someone's trying to come up on panel, and I'm gonna see. Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on. Back. We're back. Hold on. Wait a second. Oh shit. Did I just snap? Here we go. Here we go. Why are we crooked like this? Shit. We're crooked. What do you want me to do right now? You want me to break my tripod? I don't know. You can't hear me? No. How about now? Refresh. Everyone, refresh. Someone type that in the chat. I've got full bars though. All right, fuck it. I'm going to the bar. Love you all. Mean it. Ciao. Bye.